Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are already back live on stream and back with our colony, and of course, once again, we are trying to stop our little friend here from smashing straight forward face first into our tiny little colony, roughly right here. That's the plan for today. Before we do anything, let's take a quick look into chat and see who we have. Over on Twitch, we have Words in 3C. All right, thank you for joining, guys, already. And over on YouTube, we have Jez. We have To Be Alone. Elfie Wolf is here. Raymond Crespo, already an hour almost before the stream started with a level 2 membership. Thank you very, very much for that. And of course, Katrina Connelly is here. We have Goliath here. Dimitris is here. Says sneaky stream again. If you're on Discord, it's never sneaky. All right, who else do we have here? Let me take another look. Do Comply is here, and Temperate Fox. I don't think I've missed anyone, but if I did, I apologize. All right, let's jump in here, and let's see what we did just 2 days ago. Our base here looks pretty decent. If you remember, we have a tiny little power setup over here. Down here on the bottom, we have our spam, of course, running like a champ, currently running on 3 electrolyzers and 4 pumps down here on the bottom. The fourth one plus the other 2 gas pumps are turned off. A little bit of an infinite storage here as an overflow unit. Yeah, about 26 kilograms in here. It's not a hell of a lot, but it's getting more. Temperature on the base is decent. I mean, could be worse, I suppose. But at the same time, overall, it's not looking too shabby. Oxygen, a little bit on the low end. But we are getting back up there because just at the end of the last stream, we just turned on this 3rd electrolyzer right here. So that's where we're at. That's what we're looking like. And I believe it should get a hell of a lot better here very, very quickly. Okay, so far so good. Let's take a look down here. Where did we stop? That's right. We have our oil well right here. We have a tiny little bit of brine and just technically a cold soup in here if you want, just to cool this area here down a tiny little bit and make it at least slightly safer for our dupes. So I would say, at least for right now, let's build us a ladder down here so the dupes can finish at least this left side right here. And yeah, we can also start getting a little bit of the stuff out of here probably pretty soon. And if you remember, our shaft is looking really, really good right now because, yes, all of the polluted oxygen is right here. And we still have our pump that leads straight to space. Very, very good. That will help us out quite drastically. But the next thing that we need is right here. We still have all this mercury right here, roughly at, what, negative 30 degrees, somewhere in the general area. And what we are trying to accomplish is that we are dropping all of this mercury downwards, and we're hoping that we can drown this poor kid, and this poor kid, all in one go, while we are then also dropping all of this mercury down here to the bottom. And hopefully we can just cool down the area enough to make it somewhat safe for our dupes. Doesn't have to be perfect, just maybe a little bit lower than 90 degrees. So we should be able to accomplish all of that. I have faith in us. It's just a matter of how are we going to do it. And I believe I already have an answer. Because it's really not that difficult. All we have to do is come over here to the right first, kill those 2 spore kids while we are here, and then go further downwards towards these spore kits right here. It will automatically overflow all by itself. Come down here, flow towards this spore kit, and then flow down here towards this spore kit. That is at least the general idea here. Okay, let's make that happen. Let's tell the dupes to come over here towards the right, just still within the abyssalite, and then we're gonna go straight down into this area right here and flood it. All right. Jess says, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that is a really good question. I don't know either. Okay, so far, so good. Down here, we still need a little bit more stuff later on. We still need a gas pump eventually that's made out of gold that we need to fit in here. But that is going to happen here very shortly. What do we have left up here in the base? Oh yeah, that's right, our water here. We did realize that our storage bins here, once they all melt, they're all full of ice. Yeah, once they melt, this here will overflow, so we need to expand this area here just a tiny little bit. So that's what we are currently working on as well. Just gotta move everything basically a little bit further down. Is that a different slickster? How hot is it there? Where? We have a molten slickster here. It's a very low chance that we get one, but apparently we do have a molten slickster egg over here. It's not really technically hot enough for it, but we got it. Okay, down there on the bottom, we're good, but now here, that's something we gotta do first. So let's increase the priority here slightly for our build. There we go. Dupes, hop in there, and let's get it done. Okay, that should go relatively quickly here, without too many issues. Alright, now I'm just going to copy the settings. This one and this one here have their own settings, and all the others up here are de facto the same. A couple more things here. Not that big a deal. Any second now, we can drop this stuff here down. Quick setup of molten slicks to farm. Yeah, I don't think that is necessarily very efficient right now. I think we have a better option available to us. Okay, up here on the top, temperature-wise, 40 degrees. Yep, our normal tiles up here is still doing the work. And over here, our brine is by now at 26 degrees. Yeah, also this here is an area where we don't have a choice. We need to drop it all further down if we want to utilize this area here and dump in more heat. And that is most definitely what we are planning on doing. So let's see what is the best possible, easiest way to do so. Probably, honestly, just to come somewhere down here. Yeah, not with that. I thought we had a fire pole here, but we do not. Let's make us one. We help the dupes out a little bit. There we go. Let's come down somewhere to this general area right here. And then let's dig it up 4 high, all the way over here. All the way through. And then right over here on the right side, I think it's fine. I'm not worried about this side. It's all good. I think we're going to leave it as is. And we just got to mess with the pipes here. Bring that down a little bit further as well. And we should be good to go once again. Very nice. Shaw says, another one, streamathon? Yes. Trying to get in as many hours as I can before my vacation so we can reach cycle 200. Because honestly, after Monday's stream, I still am not too sure if we can make it. After today, though, I will be very confident that we get there. So yeah, that is the main reason why we're streaming today. Because I still want to see that thing blow up, personally, before I'm going on vacation. When is your vacation exactly? This is a really good question. Let me check. Where's my calendar? There's my calendar. I am leaving on the 25th, which is next week, Wednesday, and I will be back in the United States on the 14th of July. So from the 25th till the 14th. That's the plan. Charles says, LOL, great for me. I'm here. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, we made it over here. Perfect. The only problem is down here, we already have zombie spores. That is not going to make it so easy. At least not quite so easy. In this case here, because this carbon dioxide with all those zombie spores is just going to go upwards and outwards. So I'm wondering if we should maybe set up a little bit of a area right here where the carbon dioxide is going to get filtered through with many of the airlocks built out of uranium. Because why not? Yeah, let's put him right here. Let's start with 2 of them. And let's see what the radiation looks like. Tempered Fox says, wait, you get to take time off work in the United States. I thought that was a myth. It is a myth for a lot of people. That is unfortunately the truth. But, yeah, if you know how to negotiate, you can get quite far, actually. MindRight says someone gifted me a membership last session and I just wanted to say thanks. That was probably either Killjoy or Barris, most likely. Most likely. Okay, let's put those in here. And let's see what this here looks like and see if we can then start flooding this here and see if we can then contain the carbon dioxide somehow in this area. It would probably be a better idea, honestly, to just block off this entire area right here and make sure that nothing can get out. That's probably a much better option, to be quite honest. So let's try that out. What do we have nearby here? We would have even power nearby for an airlock to be super duper safe. I mean, we could literally pop an airlock somewhere down here. But would that do us any good? Probably not. I think the easiest thing to do is to just build insulated tiles along here on the top. Yeah. Let's do it here. And let's do it here all the way through. Let's dig up the ice as well to make sure nothing is in our way. And let's just make it a manual airlock right here once we dig up, or get rid of, better to say, this one piece of ladder right here. We will have a dupe in here who will have to open that, but I am hoping that we can get the dupe out of here once those two tiles are dug up, and then lock this door here. Not lock it, but do not let dupe through anymore. Leo says, I hope you have a nice vacation. Leo, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, down here, insulated tiles coming in. Very good. Let's give this here slightly higher priority. Let's make it a 7 all across the board. You can do it. Well level should probably be even higher than that, but we're not working with it yet, so it's all good. We do have an F2, a power line coming down here that needs to be extended slightly. We might as well do that as well. We can even hook it up to power all the way through here. Sure, why not? Just snip it off right here. So we don't have any accidents here that are unintended, at least potentially. And then another thing that we need is right here an insulated pipe that we are going to bring straight up. It's going to be long, it's going to be expensive, but it's also, unfortunately, extremely necessary. So let's build it all around here. Stop it, dupes. Yeah, let's come along here. That's fine, fine, fine. We're gonna come all the way up here. It's gonna be a highly expensive pipe, but also a highly important one. So let's plop it in. And that should get us another step further, or closer, better to say, to what we actually need and want here. Infinite storage for natural gas. We should probably also build us an infinite storage for the natural gas. That is actually a good idea. I mean, eventually, where it will end up is of course in this area right here. One way or another, that's going to happen. So it probably is reasonable to just put also our storage up here. Have you found the natural gas geyser, or did I dream that? No, I didn't dream it. So we also have a natural gas geyser down here. So basically we could either... No. I think the easiest way to do it is bring one pipe once again all the way up and build the infinite storage up here. It's easier to distribute and everything else along the line. I think that's much easier than building the natural gas storage down here. I think we're going to build it somewhere in this general area right here, just out of our way. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, why not? We could literally could even build it all the freaking way up here. I mean, one way or another, we have to get up here with our gas, and that's going to be fine. I'm not going to build an extra industrial brick just for the natural gas. That's not happening. We have plenty of resources available, so I'm not too concerned about it. Let's build us another one, and let's just put it right below it. Why not? Let's just save us the work here, the effort, and let's just make it as simple as we can. And that is, of course, looking somewhat like this here. The only problem is, yeah, I should probably build it a little bit further down, actually. I was just thinking about that because right here we have all these connections in case we should ever need them for who knows the hell what. We can't get there anymore. Don't dig at the cooling chamber for the smelter. You'll lose the brine to the left opening. Yeah, I can't dig this here out. Yeah. This here. That's what we want. Don't dig at the cooling chamber for the smelter. You will lose the brine. Oh, you don't want me to dig here. No, I want to have it run in here on purpose. Because I want to take all this cold here up. That's fine. I'm going to take this pipe here much, much lower. We're going to raise a little bit more of this abyssalite down here. And that's where we're going to put our pipe and then slowly but steadily melt this ice here. Eventually it will fall down and fill this here up and we have to replace the pipes again. But, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. So let's bring this here down a little bit further on the right side. This here is just going to be our border. And then roughly right here, the abyssalite. Yeah, why not? Let's say 4 high. All the abyssalite, we're going to get rid of it, and everything else that's hard, we're going to get rid of as well. And that is, of course, stuff that we are not going to melt, which is phosphorite, for example. Cinnabar ore right here we can get rid of once we can access it. All the stuff here can go. Don't want to do it yet, because if I do that, a dupe will get stuck, basically, immediately, as we all know. Also, another thing, dupes. Pick easier up first, will you? Okay, very, very good. Yeah, just gotta build this here, gotta build this here. That's what it comes down to. Gotta build a little more, guys. And then it would actually be beneficial if this here would be a straight line. So yeah, let's do that as well. Let's leave this here alone for just a second because we have the lead right here. We can come down here, that's fine. We can't just corner build right here if we have to. And I think that's what we are going to do probably. The rest of the Mercury, we can just drop down here later. And then we can just sift it out between the crude oil, the Mercury, and the ethanol that we have on top. Oh no, you're fine, Dimitris. I'm always open for ideas. In this case here, though, like I said, I did think about this here beforehand. But yeah, I'm always open for ideas, guys. I don't mind at all. 3C says taking bets on which dupe gets stuck behind the new infinity storage. That's funny. And Leo says, also thanks for the streams and all the videos of this game. You make my experience way better. I'm also an engineer, so efficiency is the way to go. Thanks, Leo. That is awesome to hear. Thank you very much for the comment. That most definitely makes my day. Thank you. Okay. Katrina says, don't forget to lock me in my room when it's time. And Word says, Katrina, do you need to call 988 about this, or is it more of a kink thing? That's hilarious. Where are you going, Mark? Oh, you're trying to pick up this one piece of meat back here. And then you're going to get stuck and die. Okay, let's not do that. Katrina, now you're trying to do it. Okay, well, okay. It's fine. Worst case scenario, it's just ice. Get your stuff and get out. It's fine with me. Where are you guys going for? Oxygen. All the way over here. There is actually some oxygen stuck over here. It's actually hilarious. Okay, wasn't aware of that. Sure, that works. If you think that's the fastest way, go for it. Absolutely, dudes. Okay, now you can't go over here anymore. Hopefully. It stays that way for a hot minute. So let's go ahead and let's tell him there is one stuck already. Let's go ahead and tell him dig this here out. Is somebody coming? Probably not. Let's make it a yellow alert so it actually happens. We need, at the bare minimum, we need these two tiles here dug up. You dupes. Somebody? Jizz? Anyone? Demetrius is here. Is it gonna be in time, though? If you're stopping of wiping your eyes, then it could be. But it's not, because you're saying hello to Demetrius, because that's important. Yep, that makes sense. I like it. But you're still barely gonna be fine, aren't you? Or not? No, barely. Like, ay. And now, this time around, though, let's keep a little bit of a closer eye on it because of exactly this here. There's... Oops, I need you to take this here up. So the dudes cannot go over there anymore until we have this stuff here molten. Once it's molten, you can mess around with it again. Yeah, there we go. That should help. Once the last tile here is gone, it should help a lot more, I hope. Good grief. Yeah, we probably have to implement a security door. But at least for the time being, they can't get in here anymore. Alright, let's bring down this pipe here, all the way down here. And then let's bring this pipe here all the way, let's say to here, same length, because why not? Yeah, you know what, let's go a couple of extra tiles here, and we can actually make a couple of these here also radiant. Sure, why not? Just a tiny little bit of extra here, definitely not going to hurt. Alright, very good. Let's put this here in as far as we can. Let's just make sure that the dupes can reach it, but at the same time not jump over there to the left. That would be great. And then let's rip out the middle part. Not required anymore. In F6 though, only the pipes, not the rest. Okay, let's make it happen. And then let's see if we can make us a few more resources over here. Matter of fact, Probably gonna be insanely stupid, but let's try to make us one steel. I just want to see what happens. Once. But this here is ready to go, of course. We have polluted water in there, so I'm expecting bad things to happen, but we will see. Maybe very, very slowly, at least, we can make us a couple of pieces, if nothing else. Yeah, looks like the wire it has been built. And the pipe is also coming along slowly but steadily. They're working on it. It's all good. Not too big a deal. I just realized that this here happened. Son of a gun. Yeah. Thankfully, all of that is not going to be that big of a problem. Because the water right here, we can either, if we really wanted to, pump it back in here, or just not care about it at all. And since we have plenty of water in here, in the form of ice, I think we are going to go with the route where we do not care. All we have to do is move those pipes here further down, but that was a given in the beginning. We knew that would happen, so let's make it happen right away. Might as well. Okay, very good. Just gotta get down here with our ladder here as well. Okay, so far, I mean, it's just a waiting game for the dupes to actually get done what we need them to get done here. And at that point, we can start making us more or less petroleum. We are more or less ready. We don't really need a lot more down here. Dupes can't reach that. That was expected. And let's build us one more manual airlock. This time not out of uranium ore. That is probably going to be overkill. We probably need one rather a little bit further down here, if anything at all. So I'm probably just going to go ahead and build one. Let's see what makes the most sense here. Where could we plop one of those bad boys? Where are we going to enter? First of all, I believe we are going to dig out this tile and build us an insulated tile through the corner right here. That should do it. The last tile that we are going to dig up is this tile right here. So having the manual airlock relatively close to it is probably not going to be a bad idea. So let's see if we can make that happen without restricting the flow though. There we go. And one more tile, and then we just have to build around the corner, and we are good to go. Very, very good. I was about to say, Jez, how low are you going to let that oxygen go before you walk out of here? Ay. Okay, this here has now been closed off, so we are all good. All we have to do is this here, and we are golden. And before we do that, maybe we can even put this pipe here in. That would be glorious. That is the radiant. We don't want to do radiant. We do want to do insulated, of course, and then radiant down here on the bottom to come along. And then the top here, of course, we are going to rip out once we can. Probably going to do that right away, as a matter of fact, because the rest over here on the right side can be hooked up very quickly and very straightforward. So let's make it happen. Here and there. That's going to do it. Let's just not snip this side here off. That's wrong. We want to snip this side here off. That's correct. And let's also snip off this here and this here for the time being. There we go. Now, let's tell the dupes to make this here happen right away. Everything that's fine. The faster, the better, obviously. But we can keep our oxygen here flowing. And then we can take care of the more important stuff. Ain't got time to breathe, says Jez? Yeah. Where it says your AC is no longer touching the water supply. Yep. I saw that. I saw that indeed. Okay. To also help out here, we need to rip out all of these storage bins. They're not required anymore in any way, shape, or form. Also, now Jason is stuck up here. You can't dig up nickel ore? How? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can literally dig all of this stuff here up. What are you doing? Dig up this here. Dig up this here. Dig up this here. And this here. Fall. Run. Don't pick shit up. Run. Barely. Okay. So far, so good. A couple pieces of pipe here, of course, cannot be built. We're going to fix that here in a second. Once these here have been ripped out. And the priorities in this area here, we're going to fix that in a second as well. No worries. There we go. Now they're coming out slowly but steadily. And I think I'm going to build our ladders just along this line right here. That should do it. Let's do this here faster. There we go. On the right side, we're going to come all the way through, because why not? As a matter of fact, no, we're not going to come all the way through, because we do need to move our pitch pump down here, so let's do that instead. That's a much better mousetrap. And in the S7 overlay. Let's make sure this here gets connected the way it's supposed to be. And all the excess is gone. There we go. Have you lost any dupes since the save game hiccup? I don't think so. Have we actually lost a dupe? I mean, we came in now 3 or 4 times very close, but I think they always made it just in a nick of time. Barely. Barely. Okay, let's put the picture down here. Ladders on top. And let's dupes make it happen. Right away. Down here, just storage bins and everything else. The 2 on the left, I'm going to leave on the 9. But everything else down here, I'm going to put to a 7. The 2 on the left are meant for bleach stone and oxalite. That's why they're left on a 9. The right side here is just meant for ice and snow. So if that is not done right away, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. So far, so good. Couple more pieces of pipe right here, and we can keep pumping here. We definitely need to, so we will. Also, why didn't I put a ladder here? Crazy. Not entirely sure what happened there, but oops. It's time. We need that stuff here in our base, and that preferably fast. At a nice 19 degrees. Definitely won't complain about that. Okay, very good. That's here. How is this here going? Of course, the top took precedent. So probably not a hell has happened here. Yeah, not a hell of a lot. But now, when these ladders here are built, we should be back to our normal priorities and everything else. And everything should go back to normal. All right. Very, very good. Looks like we have a blueprint ready. Or a printing pod, I mean. So, let's take a look. We have a Otto over here on the left side. Interested in farming and supplying. He's an interior decorator, has a green thumb, and is a shabby dresser. Then we have a Camille right here, with cooking, decorating, and rocketry. Is handy, but has trypophobia. Cannot do digging errands. On the right side over here, we have Catalina, with digging, ranching, and decorating, is skilled in crop tending, but biohazardous. And then last but not least, we could get us 2 pip bags. We currently have 0, but we do have a pip. Those are the 4 options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Please let me know what you guys think in chat, and that is, of course, exactly what we are going to do. Okay, very, very good. All the plants up here are dying because of the temperature. That's unfortunate, but that's all the plants I have, so what can I do? It is slightly warmer up here than 5 degrees, so yeah, there's that. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be good. Let's do this here next on the list. Please, dudes, make this here happen. Because once we have it, we can drop all this nonsense downwards here. Flood the 2 spore kits. Take care of the carbon dioxide. Just hopefully save it all in here. That would be great. I think as a safety measure. Not that it can do anything. But right here, 1 more uranium door at the one and only exit out of this area is probably not gonna hurt anything. Well, the plants won't be around for long anyways. That's true. Okay, let me see what you guys voted for. Let's go back up here and let's take a look at our blueprints, and I can click on the button for the 3rd time now. Okay, we have 1 vote for pip eggs. Does the shabby dresser matter that much, asks Leo? No, it doesn't at all, basically. I mean, he basically just has a cone around him with -15 decor. It's not great, but it's really just a nuisance, if anything at all. Okay, but we have one vote for pip eggs and one vote for reject all over on Twitch. Let me take a look here on YouTube. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 9 votes for the pip eggs. It's clearly the pip eggs by a lot. So let's take the pip eggs. And you know what? Let's bring the pip eggs to our other pip, because why not? Down here. We already chucked everything else in here. We have a Mimica in here. We have a Shinebug in here. We have a Pip in here. Just everything that we don't know what to do with right now. We're just going to chuck it down here into our park. How about that? Victor says, am I alive? Yes, you are alive somewhere, I believe. There you are. Yep. Happily disinfecting the bathrooms. Forgot to turn it off. Damn it. Well, it's alright, I guess. Also, I just realized we still have our fridges right here in the middle of nowhere. We have done nothing with them whatsoever, in any way, shape, or form. That's glorious, actually. I'm just trying to see if there's a good spot to put that thing. I mean, I could literally just put it right beside the Weaver, I guess. I mean, it's still not cold enough to be a freezer, but we do have plenty of, well, fluid oxygen right here. We probably need a pit, honestly. At least temporarily. Preferably a cold pit. We probably won't find one that's cold enough, close enough, though. I mean, we could chuck it all the way up there, I guess. Or all the way over here. I mean, none of those options here are glorious. But, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to put it right here, I believe. Let's see if we can make that happen. There is a tile right here. Let's bring the tile all the way over. Just like we did before. And let's just come down here with our ladder. And you know what? Let's just open this area here up with the chlorine gas in it. That's going to be just fine. Too high is going to be sufficient. And we're just going to chuck some fridges in there. What could possibly go wrong? Let's put them further in. Don't cancel the dig. Cancel the build instead. There we go. And let's just chuck in a few fridges to our little dino friends. That should do it. Yeah, there's a mutated seat. I see it. I see it. Good that we put a tile right here. It's catching all the water right here. Nice. That works out in our favor. Killjoy here says, hi, Bier. Sorry I'm late. You are fine, Killjoy. You are coming at the right moment. We are just now getting started with the fun part down here on the bottom. And then we need to start pumping our oil that we're going to get here. Once these here are done, that's basically all we need. Once these are done, that's basically all we need for right now. Everything else, infinite storages and other nonsense, is cool, but not needed. And that's the important part right here. I'm thinking, why not put the second infinite storage just over here? I mean, there's not a hell of a lot stopping us. Just leave a 4 wide space in between. Let's make it a, 4 wide space in between. And let's just chuck it over here. Not a hell of a lot that's stopping me from doing that. With a 4 wide space, of course. It leaves me exactly the space I need to get up here. The only thing that we do need to do is get rid of this one tile here temporarily. So we can plop in our pitcher pump, but that's it. Not pitcher pump, I mean our bottle emptier right here. That's what needs to fit in here. And other than that, we can literally just make this here the storage for natural gas. That's far enough apart that we can maneuver with our piping here if we have to. That's perfect. That'll do precisely what we needed to do. So let's plop that in. It's going to be, once again, low priority. Everything down there is going to be high. Everything up here is going to be low. Because this here is basically more or less just an afterthought. If you make a tiny diagonal step instead of running those stairs all the way down, the tiny drop will make it a liquid lock and keep the chlorine in and O2 out for a while. Wait, where are we at? I mean, I do know what you're talking about. A single step drop liquid lock, but for what? Keep the chlorine in and the O2 out for a while. Oh. You were talking about this area right here. Probably not too worried about that, because it's either going to be chlorine in here or carbon dioxide. I mean, it's going to be one or the other. There's some oxygen stuck up here on the very top, but we don't care about that. What we do care about, on the other hand, though, is we don't want this nonsense here melting. So everything that is like brine ice or whatever, we're just going to replace in the meantime with an insulated towel, so we don't have constantly this brine leakage right here. That's something we definitely don't want. Yeah, I know what you meant. You meant having one tile right here with a drop right on top of it. I'm with you. That would have been a good idea, actually. 100%. But too late. Didn't think of it at the time. Okay, let's copy the settings from here to there. And then let's kill those two. That should do it. Now the dupes just have to walk over here to get their food. Well, a little bit further, a little bit less convenient. But at the same time, it's also going to stay slightly fresher, I would hope. And I guess I'm just going to make it 3 high after all. And release the oxygen. I mean, this area, once again here, is going to fill with chlorine gas and carbon dioxide anyway. It doesn't really have a choice. That's all really it can do in this particular instance. Especially when we help out a little bit by digging this here up. All this carbon dioxide right here is just going to come straight down and into here. But it's going to be perfectly fine. Don't really worry. I'm not really worried about it. It's just so we can store a little bit more. We are at 187,000, so it's fine. Okay, this here has been built, technically, except this one tile here in the corner. That should be built very, very soon, I hope, by Lake. Very nice. So let's see if we can open this here up and if this here works. And Killjoy with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much for that. Killjoy, absolute MVP. Thank you so much for that. Han Solo, Morales, Wiener, Hibiki, and Vinicius Neves all got a membership. Thank you very much for that. Mercury doing Mercury things in that corner there. Mercury is doing Mercury things in that corner there. It is indeed. Yep. Okay. Let's drown some nonsense. Let's dig some stuff. And let's make our way in here. And let's see how this here works out. I'm truly curious to see it, honestly. And you know what? Before we do it, let's leave these two here. Let's put us in one more manual airlock. Right here. It's built out of uranium. Just to give our friend here the radiation a little bit better of a chance, because technically these here are built way too high, honestly. They would have been built much further for carbon dioxide, but we can fix that. But Fox says, I forgot the base game doesn't have tiny doors. Tiny doors? Wait, what? Look at this here. Something broke and made its way down here. That actually works out in our favor, I guess, because it drowned the spore kit. Let's bring a dupe down here ASAP. And let's make sure, thank you, that we get rid of it in case it doesn't do it by itself. Nice. Okay, that's great, actually. That means we can now finish this here. We can... actually, let's leave it for a second. Let's leave it for a second at time, because I'm not worried. Okay, this is great. The spore kit is here. We fixed this here. The door is here. The manual airlock. Beautiful. We are a little bit over pressure. Gotta be careful here. So we need to now dig this here up ASAP. Before the pressure here actually becomes a problem. So let's do that quickly before it's too late. Chaz is here, taking the hit for the team. What a guy. What a guy. Look at him. No care in the world whatsoever. And the germs, what are we doing with them? I mean, they're currently over here in the corner. Hold your horse for a second here, sir. Let's see what we are doing here. Let's slow down on the next one. Let's slow down right here. I want to see how it behaves. It looks like we have all the zombie spores right here. Holy cow. This is perfect. Fills me my door. This is much, much better than I anticipated. In any way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, that's true. Plonk a tile there. That's my button. I'm so excited that this worked out so well that I didn't think of that. Of course. Plonk a tile there. I expected the carbon dioxide to escape the other direction. But I didn't feel it today. We have it in our water, but that doesn't matter, or in our mercury. But again, that doesn't matter, because there, it's not going to spread. Dupes, somebody come by, build this real quick, will you? Words is coming. Words is coming. Aren't you supposed to mess with cute dinosaurs? Sure. Whatever works, I suppose. Okay. It has been delivered. Now if somebody could build it, that would be insane. Not gonna lie. Oh, Words is coming back himself. Weird how that works. Could have done that from the beginning, I guess. Or not. But okay. Let's check it out. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. It's all just in the Mercury. And again, in the Mercury, it just does not matter. Because you can't really do a hell of a lot with it. Dying on liquid, 29% dead per cycle. It's just going to take care of itself, basically. Beautiful. Exactly as we wanted it. Let's rip this nonsense here back out. Don't need it anymore. So let's make this here happen. It was the coolest way to handle spore kit germs. That worked out much better than I expected. That worked out much, much better than I anticipated. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Okay, down here, I would say... I don't know yet what I would say. I think we're just gonna wait it here a little bit longer. Yeah, we have some zombie spores once again here in our fluid, but once again, couldn't care less about that. So we have a couple more spore kits left that we need to take care of. So that is, of course, next on our list here. What is the best possible way of accomplishing that goal? We have little bubbles of carbon dioxide right here. Let's see if we can help that out a little bit by digging up these tiles right here, see if we can combine these here, and in a best case scenario, maybe even get rid of it entirely. That would be great. What I do want to do for sure, though, is I want to build a ladder that already comes down here, probably somewhere. Eventually, we will just come down, so all these ladders here are just going to be helper ladders, or lack of a better word, I suppose, to, again, help us out with what we need here. So right here, right there, so that's what we're going to dig out. Not right here. And here we're going to get ready to basically dig through here and dump our Mercury downwards. That's what we are going to do here. And I want to have it too wide when it falls. No, we shouldn't have it too wide, actually. One wide is actually a better solution right here. Because the Mercury should be continuously flowing as long as we have it and not allow any gas down here. At least in theory. We will see how that works. But that would be a great way and an easy way to get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, nothing escaped. Actually worked out so freaking well. Love it. Gotta love it. But dupes. Apparently down here, since we have all this piping here that needs to be built, you'd rather build that before you build this if I don't give it a high priority. So let's give it a high priority right away and see how that works out. And I'm assuming that mixing some oil into the soup here wouldn't matter either. So digging one extra tile here up to get rid of the carbon dioxide, probably not the worst idea. Okay, good. Why are the dupes so slow? Why are there so many masks missing? What is happening? That's what's happening. I forgot. Oh, yes. We moved it. That's right. It was right here, and we moved it over here, and I never turned it back on for worn masks last time. That would be a reasonable explanation. Yeah. Every once in a while, you know, you just stumble upon something that you know you should have thought about, but you sure as hell didn't. Where do you move the graveyard to? There's no more graveyard. Graveyard has been deleted by either the Steam, the Microsoft, or the Clay Gods. If there were CO2 in that chamber, eventually that one spore kit would drown anyway because of the molten slickster. Not quickly enough to be helpful. Yes, exactly. Not quickly enough to be helpful. Yeah, because it would first fill that carbon dioxide with spore kits. What are our dupes doing? I mean, it's literally that we are so low on oxygen masks, right? Yeah, that's gotta be the reason here. Why is there a Dartle? Little guy, Dartle. I don't know what Killjoy is up to. I just heard that we do have another blueprint though, so let's check that out. Guys, you're up once again. Alright, here on the left you have a Freya, interested in tidying, doctoring, and supplying, is frost-proof but has a small bladder and is a slow learner. Then we have a Camille over here to the right, interested in decorating and building, is an interior decorator, but just like me, a plain murderer. And then we have Travaldo, interested in digging, decorating, and building, has shriveled taste buds, and a small bladder. Then last but not least, we have Pike Apple Seeds over here on the right side. We have 13, we can get another 3. Those are our 4 options, plus a reject all button on the bottom. Let me know what you think, and that's what we are going to do. Okay, very, very good. Also, specifically on YouTube, guys, we currently have over 90 viewers, but only 30 likes. If you guys wish to help me out, a quick press on the like button would do that very, very cheaply, as in free. Thank you very much. Okay. The ladder is coming, very good. I would say let's start dumping this stuff and see what happens. All the carbon dioxide is gone. Let's need a dupe who likes to dig. Like they're chilling up here. Nice. Sucking up. I'm creating another vacuum right here. Ah, that's actually fancy. Right here. A little bit of crude oil. Sure, why not? Words is coming once again, and Words is making it happen. Let's see what it does. It's flowing down and killing this one. It's flowing down and killing this one. And with a little bit of luck, very, very soon, it's going to go down and kill the last one as well. That would have been the intention, at least. Let's see if the master plan works. Overflow, get down there, and drown it all. That's a vacuum in here. And we have a little bit of crude oil right here. I mean, it's not gonna die, factually, but the dupes can easily come down there and clean up after them. Very nice. That's what we wanted. That worked out precisely as planned. Maybe even better as planned. All we have to do now is dig down here, bring our ladder down, and then make sure, yeah, that these things here definitely don't ever come back. Looks like it's time to replace this here with insulated tiles. I'm not entirely sure what's blocking this here. Oh, it's the mercury right here. And the crude oil beneath it that's blocking it. If we dig up this one lead tile right here, it would flow over to the right side and to the rest. But actually, we don't even need that right now, so it's fine. And yeah, right here, our mercury though, one thing it didn't do, it's not really cooling a hell of a lot. That's the one thing it's not doing very well. But that's fine. At least, at the bare minimum, if nothing else, we got rid of all of our spore kit issues in that general area right here. And that gives us a massive space that we can now work with and do de facto whatever we want. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Let's just rip out this ladder right here. Okay, more stuff is flowing down here. That's good. That's great. Just a matter of getting the ladder in, getting it free, making sure that this here is not becoming a problem. Then we're gonna dig. Once we're down here, we're gonna dig our way over here, and that's when we're gonna turn our oil well on. So the ladder here needs to be on a 9. Somebody should be working on this ladder, preferably at all times. And if you're not working on the ladder, I want you to work on all the stuff that's in this shaft here, because that is the main thing that we need. Very, very good. It also looks like we put in our infinite storage right here. Very nice. Let's clean up a little bit after ourselves here. Also put in the power wire. That's always a good thing to have available to us, of course. Let's bring it up here. Eventually it will come up here most likely. Probably just gonna come right over here and in there. Yeah, let's make that happen. Sure, why not? And then last but not least, we do need in plumbing our bottle emptier right here. So we can put in, once this here is settled a little bit at least, a little bit of mercury. That's all it takes. Okay, very good. Francis is back. Francis, welcome to the stream today. 3Cs on YouTube says sneaky like from a Twitch viewer. I will never complain about a sneaky like from a Twitch viewer, trust me. Whisper Show is here, says, hi, I'm late. Slap that like, now what have I missed? We just dropped down our Mercury right here into this area to kill the spore kids. That worked out, I mean, literally like a charm. It looks like a mess right now, but it's actually planned chaos. That is actually, for once, 100% pre-planned chaos right here. So let's dump this here down. And let's see if we can do maybe one more dumb thing here. I mean, it's gonna be dumb as hell, but why not? Why not give it a shot? We do have the resources available. Let's just try to build us a straight line of insulated tiles across the entire length here on the right side. And see if we can contain this area here a little bit. And see if we can just cool it down with the environment, the snow that's laying around here, that kind of thing. Just drop all this stuff down here and see if we can lower it by at least a few degrees. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a hell of a lot, honestly. But, Dupes, if you don't get rid of this door here, it's going to take forever. So let's see if we can speed this here up a little bit. Also, we need to be careful. The temperature down here is already very hot. So that is, of course, something we need to keep in mind. The Dupes are in actual danger right now. We have triage cots here. That's great. Let's put down another one, just in case. And right here, our ladder. Let's bring it back in. And if it gets too dangerous here for our Dupes, then we may have to, just at least at the bare minimum, temporarily send them back up. But yeah, at least these little things here should work out relatively nicely. I'm also going to put a ladder along this wall right here, because otherwise we won't be able to build it. That's the reality that we live in. So let's make it happen one way or another. It has to be done. We can already take bets in chat. Which Dupe is going to get stuck over here on the right side? Okay, let's take a look back here into our blueprints and let's see what you guys came up with. We have 2 votes for the Pike Apple Seed over on Twitch, and on YouTube we have... let me see where we start. Here we start. Travaldo, a vote for a Digger Builder. Travaldo for the win. Travaldo for the win. So that's 3 for Travaldo. Another one for the Pike Apple Seeds. That makes 3-3. Travaldo gets 2 more. Travaldo, 1 more for the seed from Anthony. So currently, the seed is behind by 1, but do comply. The seed and Travaldo are now 100% equal. Both of them are head-to-head. I need a couple of tiebreakers here. Pedro says the seed. Francis says the seed. That's 2 votes for the seed. The seed is ahead. 1 more vote for Travaldo. 2 more votes for Travaldo. We are once again back at being square. That is a problem. Well, 2 more votes for Travaldo. Travaldo up by 2 now. 1 vote for the seed. 2 votes for the seed. Once again, we are square between the 2. That is not it. I do need a definitive answer here. What is going to happen? I don't know. Travaldo or the seeds? Once more, the seed, Travaldo. We are once again equal. Travaldo is up by 1, thanks to dog number 27. Travaldo, going once. No, Jared is here with the seed. The seed and Travaldo being up once again, head to head. Do we need to do a coin flip? As John is suggesting. Bygone over on Twitch with Travaldo. Travaldo is up 1. Travaldo going once. Travaldo going twice. And... it's Travaldo. All right. Very good. We got it. We got it. Okay. We do have another dude that would like to join us, and I already know somebody for him. Raymond Crespo became a member before the stream even started. I mean, literally 58 minutes before the stream started, he became a level 2 member. So, Raymond Crespo, thank you very much for that, and welcome to the game. Truly, truly appreciate that. And what are we going to do with you? Digging and constructing. That's a good combination, and that's what we're going to do. Should have probably started with construction, honestly, but here we are. What can we do? Let's go into priorities and make sure that Raymond right here knows that building and digging is right up his alley. And what's Katrina doing? Katrina is actually a researcher. What? Did I forget you completely? Apparently. That's unfortunate. Sorry. That happens sometimes. But that's good. Do you need more bedrooms? I definitely need more bedrooms. Weirdest auction ever. Somebody clip that on Twitch. Giovanni says gonna create 5 accounts on Twitch to win. Pretty sure if I say go ahead, it's against TOS somewhere, so I won't, but you know what I'm saying? That was funny, though. That was highly enjoyable on my end. Do need a drink after that nonsense, though. Okay, where are we at? Well, how are we looking? Okay, a couple of pieces of our wall are in. That's great, I suppose. A little bit more than that would be amazing, honestly. So yeah, we put maybe a little bit of pre on this one. There we go. I mean, it just comes down to building this stuff here. We are in cycle 125. Once we have the pipe in, that's all it takes. I think what I need to do, honestly, is probably... I think the door here is way too restricted. I think that's our problem. I think that is actually our problem. Because, for example, Music Kitty is a full-blown engineer. Victor, full-blown engineer. Why would you not be allowed to come down here? That makes 0 sense. 3C, full-blown digger. Of course you can come down here. Yeah, let's open this here up to a couple of extra dupes. Goliath. I don't remember what level you are, but we're just going to turn you off for now. Let's allow a couple more dupes to come down here. Maybe that will speed things up. But yes, now I need more bedrooms. That is correct, because we do have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and one more for Katrina up here. That's 17, and currently we have 18 dupes. Damn it! And I don't have any more space to continue building here, at least so nicely as we have here. I'm not entirely sure where to put it now. That is unfortunate. We can't go higher. That's the reason. We are already in the impact zone. Could put it here. Don't want to deal with the water right this moment. I guess the only other reliable option is down here. Actually, we still have one bedroom. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We already built one extra one, and then we moved Katrina upwards. That's right. We built this here and then never utilized it. Now I remember. That is what happened. So we can actually bring on one more dupe. It's all good. It's all good. Beautiful. Okay, Killjoy is here. On the wrong side of that wall that worries me slightly, not gonna lie. That does in fact worry me slightly. Nice temperature down here. 88 degrees. Down here on the very bottom, it's of course still very, very cold. But that's okay. That is okay, I believe. Let's put that in here, and then I'm just going to basically dig all this stuff here up and let it drop down. Just to introduce as much cold energy as possible. If we get it down to just a few extra degrees, that's all we really want. That's all we really need. It should be fine. Are the dupes behaving today? So far, surprisingly good. It almost scares me a little bit, honestly. It almost scares me a little bit. Come on, put this here in. If we could at least start making crude oil for right now, even if the situation down here is not optimal, it wouldn't matter. It would at least get us started on it. Also, right here we have polluted oxygen, but it's a nice cold area that we can utilize for making our first petroleum. Or we can come a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, maybe right here. It doesn't have to be cool, but it should be somewhat cold. So let's take a look here. We need an oil refinery. There we go. Let's see. Let's build it out of. It doesn't matter, does it? No. We need one of those bad boys. We're gonna plop that one bad boy right here, and we're gonna put storage above it. Plenty of storage. Lots of storage, because that is where we are going to store our crude for right now. The more the merrier. We're just gonna let this thing here run, and we're basically gonna put this here in 9 priority and make sure a dupe has nothing else to do all day than doing this here. We're gonna make that as sure as we can. And then, of course, one more thing that we will need is a return pipe of some sort that will also have to be built. Almost forgot about that. Somewhat important. Build it out of shale, that's fine with me. Or build it out of igneous. That's probably better because it's closer to where we need to be. And I'm just gonna come right up here, all the way to here. And here we're gonna come all the way over to the right side and in. And sure, build it out of granite or shale or something else, it doesn't matter. For that little area. Right? Here. That's what we need. That's what we want. And that is what we are gonna get as well. Very, very nice. That's great. Did we actually ever finish this thing over here? I think we did. Yeah, looks like we did. How about we make us, let's say 5 steel. I just want to watch them make some steel here. Okay, so we are starting to scald. That is a problem. The ethanol has dropped down here and is now evaporating. So dupes for right now, at least right here, you're going to stop building. That's fine. We are going to concentrate on the top right here. Make sure you get this out before you come further down and get hurt by the ethanol gas. Okay. Let's rip some more stuff here out. Help with the exchange of gases between the top and the bottom. The nice cool and the ethanol gas here on the bottom. That should actually help us because it's going to evaporate. It's going to come up. It's going to cool back down. It's going to fall back down. Going to heat back up. It's basically going to be a heat exchange cycle that we are going to watch here once this area here is a little bit more open. And that should also help us out here. Probably quite drastically, I think. Let's bring this ladder here through so we have some kind of starting point for where we can get over and rip it up. Zach Taylor says this is way too under control. I prefer total chaos. Yeah, some people just want to see the world burn, right? Okay, very good. Loving the natural ethanol color, unintentional. I do know, right? That does look pretty fancy, doesn't it? But look at that. The heat exchanger, sort of, kind of, that I was talking about, is already doing its thing. Heat's coming up, evaporating, falling back down, heating back up, taking the heat with it, cooling back down, and falling back down. Over and over and over. Okay, so far so good. We just need this here done. Why are our dupes doing absolutely nothing down here? I need to see what our problem is. I truly don't understand. Is it a priority issue? It shouldn't be, really. Building is words, meters, sure. I mean, most of the dupes, they can do it or are having it. Feigen and Ant do need it actually double. That's fine. We can give it to you. Raymond, you're not an engineer, but normal building is already turned on, so that's fine. It should be okay. Unless I just happen to have all of the dupes that I have in here, or most of the dupes that I have in here on the same schedule. Which could well be. It's Chaz, it's Goof, it's Words. Yeah, Words is down here. It's Dimitris, it's Umdalek, it's Killjoy. Yeah, most of the dupes are literally in this schedule right here. That's the issue, I believe. You're mainly building during the day. Yeah. Now they come. That explains it. That's unfortunate. Mind Right says, Zach Taylor, go back and watch the second ward. That's right. Yeah, I was referring to that. I loved that episode. I'm sure we will have more than that again. This time around, though, I'm more focused on trying to shoot this thing out of the sky. I do enjoy a fair bit of chaos myself, trust me. Okay, let's put that in. Bring that down. And let's see. There we go. Very nice. Cheers. Getting himself out of the trouble. He also got himself in. Very nice. Let's see if we can get a dupe stuck up here. That would be great. Probably not going to fly. It would be too easy. No, he's not going to be stuck anyway, but that's okay. Okay, this here is a really nice looking soup so far. And we are, in fact, slowly but steadily, cooling this area here down. In the dumbest way possible, and probably not a very efficient way, but a very simple one, though. And that is what makes the difference. Let's rip out this abyssalite right here, so you can get rid of it. Let me give him... Oh, you can reach that stuff from above. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Pardon my dumb question, but as long as you don't destroy that tile, the volcano won't activate. You mean... this tile right here? Yes. In case you don't know, let me explain it. The volcano has this size right here. It's 4 by 3. And if you take a look at this size right here, if you go from the left side, from the left neutronium, you come 2 over, or 1 over, right here. And then you do this one more time, and then that's where the mouse lands. This tile right here is for every vent. Same for the cool chlorine gas vent. If I wanted to stop it, I would need a natural tile right here. Just FYI. Okay. And there is no such thing as a dumb question, Victor. At all. Okay. Very good. Open this here up a little bit further. The ethanol here is boiling. I really like this boiling animation. Have all of you guys actually noticed that they added a boiling animation to the game when a liquid is extremely close to its boiling point? I love that. I honestly, truly just love seeing that. I don't know. It just makes sense and I love it. Alright, so far, so good. A couple more tiles of abyssalite right here that we can get rid of. A random tile of insulated tile right here we can get rid of. Victor says, you'd be surprised my guys at work test that statement all the time. Okay. Boiling animation was FPP. Yes, I know it was FPP. It was back in FPP it was implemented, but it is still amazing. I still love it. Okay, more stuff that needs to be done that won't get done if we don't increase the priority somewhat drastically. But yeah, why are we not building this here? What is the actual issue? Is it a material issue? Do we not have enough igneous? There's no way we don't have enough igneous. There's plenty of igneous around here. Right? Or am I wrong about that statement? 58.3 tons. That is, in fact, plenty. Actually, it's 8.7 tons. Oh, I looked at the wrong graph. It's 8.7 tons. That's still plenty. More than enough for our purposes right here. And if not, latest right here, we should be ripping some of it out that is available for our build here. Come on, dupes. Cycle 128. We do need to start actually getting this stuff here done. Tim May says, especially in games like Oxygen Not Included, no such thing as a dumb question. That thing has a learning curve that is basically a 90-degree angle, so yeah. Yeah. There is no such thing as a dumb question in this game. That is very true. We have all been there. We have all started at one point or another, and we have all looked like idiots while doing so. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Slowly but steadily. I'm wondering. Let's see. Let's give a couple more dupes access here. Specifically, ones from the other scheduler who is on here. Jason, 3C, Whispered Show, Music Kitty. Let's bring Whispered Show in here. Raymond just joined. Katrina just joined. Let's bring Goliath in as well. Sure. More dupes. Hopefully up. Eventually, the Oxygen Not Included simulation will get so good that someone will accidentally trigger a big bang and create a new universe, which will run at 7 FPS because they're running it on an older computer. It's probably closer to the truth than you can imagine. Oh, and also, look at our base. Of course, our spawn is doing spammy things, and now it's looking a hell of a lot better now that this thing here is running properly. With scalding. Oh. Yeah, that does make somewhat sense that you're scalding over here. Let's not allow you to build any more ladders. How about that? Yeah, now you can go. You can't reach anything else down there. Just leave. Yep. How is Demetrius not boiling? Oh, up here we are at 20 degrees. Oh, yeah, even negative 12 in one tile. Fascinating. Now it will be running like the old game too, so more like 3 FPS, probably. Undalek is very hurt. Very hurt. Is he gonna take his mask off and breathe like an atmosuit? I don't know about masks. Yes, he is. Okay, at least he has that going for him, if nothing else. Get up there. Taking a breath. There you go. Okay. Oh, you can still reach that. I wasn't aware of that. Sorry. And of course, it's Goliath, who is one of our newer dupes, who is not supposed to go into the water necessarily. So let's send him out of there right away before it's way, way, way too late. And I guess let's just cancel this build for right now. My god. I guess Goliath is a too new dupe to go through the door. That was a mistake. Yeah, watch this. Goliath is one of our first dupes. You're thinking of the other timeline. Really? Goliath is one of our first dupes on here? Let me check that. He has only 6 skill points. I mean, he is an older dupe, but he's also not like the uber dupe. Guess we can give him another point before he dies. It's the heat in this area. There we go. Now he's out of the heat area. There is technically oxygen here, so that shouldn't kill him. Oh, now he's chilly. Oh, God. How about we follow you with the camera? It gives you a buff. A stress buff. Not sure if that's going to do you any good here, but sure. Elias, what version is he? Soon to be version 2.0 from the looks of it. I mean, technically he should be fine. He is in oxygen. He's very slow, but he is in oxygen. Why is he not breathing, though? If he is in oxygen, which he clearly is in tons and tons of oxygen. What am I watching? The other dupe just took the mask off himself. Okay, I'm gonna take his mask off. What the? What is... What? Why? Yeah, I know he has the mask on, but I just literally live watched another dupe walk up here with the mask on and then take a breath, take his mask off, and then breathe. We just watched it together right here in front of us in this very area. This dupe, literally 2 minutes later, doesn't do the same thing. What? Yeah, I tried to see the mask, but I don't know where it fell. There is so much shit here. I have no idea where the mask is. Yeah, screw it. Worst case scenario, we're just making that a mess. Who is making a mess? Oh, Goliath is here making a mess. That's fine. That is fine. No, the mask had no oxygen. That's why he was dying. I'm telling you, this dupe here also didn't have oxygen in his mask. No, he had none. There was a dupe right here that had a mask. The red bar was HP, but the bar underneath it was the purplish looking bar. That's oxygen. It was there on the left pile, was it? Did you see it? Let me take another look here. Mercury, iron, choice seed, oxygen mask. There it is. Let's relocate that thing up here so we can see where it's at. And it's on the right side of the oxygen check. Odd. They normally just breathe. I know, Daniel. But he didn't. He really, really wanted to die. Oh, yeah. Okay, temperature in this area. Look at that. It is going down. 70 degrees down here in the bottom. Of course, still extremely hot. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We are, in fact, getting there. Yes, very, very nice. But I love it. And you know what? This abyssalite right here. Yeah, let's dig this here up as well. Just because. Just because. Once again, change of gases. Helping us out greatly. So let's make it happen. Very, very good indeed. Love it. Pipes are being built. We are making progress here. Goliath may be a slow learner. He may be. He may be. It did kill him, though. I mean, kill him from going through here. Yes. And he is not on the left side anymore, right? Also, Dupes, no need to constantly run through this random Mercury right here. Where the hell did we lose Mercury? Either way, I guess. Dupes, really, we really need this stuff here. I'm not telling you to do this just because I have nothing else to do all day. I'm telling you this because it's highly, highly necessary to get Petroleum ASAP. Right away. Let's make it. Yeah. Very, very good though, otherwise. I mean, this is working so much better than I anticipated so far. It's actually scary how well this entire nonsense that I just made up in my head a few minutes ago is working. It scares the living crap out of me. Let's see if we can come down here and put in more insulated tiles, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Every tiny little bit helps to prevent the heat exchange from the very hot right to the not quite as hot now left. And that is, of course, what we want. Desperately and badly. Let's make that happen. And let's see if we can cool this here down even more. Look at that, 76 degrees. And up here in the top, 72. Slowly but steadily, it is equalizing. Can you explaining what you're doing down there? I'm just trying to wait for this here to be at least cold enough for the tubes to go in here and not immediately scald to death. And I'm trying to accomplish that by just literally throwing cold stuff into the soup. All we need is a couple more degrees. It's literally this simple. Literally this simple. Trying to do it the, I don't know what you want to call this, the natural way, I suppose. For once, the solution is not to chuck power at it. Okay, right here, just checking our base for chlorine and carbon dioxide. It's really not too bad. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's actually pretty damn good. Actually pretty damn good. Let's utilize this pipe here once again to get more nonsense into space, just for a tiny little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just to drop the carbon dioxide pressure down here. Back down a tiny little bit once again. To help our base up top. Low-tech, brute force heat exchange. I like it. Will the Slicksters be tamed or drowned in Mercury? They will probably all die a horrible, horrible death. Realistically. That is realistically what's going to happen here. Yep. Umdalik. Do we have triage cots up here too? No, we don't. Actually a bad idea. Maybe we should build it up. So I can tell Umdalik, for example, to go up there and lay down instead of running around here and hogging one of our valuable masks in this kind of state. Like, what are you doing? As in, seriously. Umdalik, get up there. And you know what? Do it now. One is chilling in ethanol gas? I mean, to each their own, right? That what floats, if that's what floats their boat, why not? Yeah, there we have snow in here. It's of course not a lot, but it once again just adds a little bit of thermal mass. That's mainly what we are after. Very, very good indeed. Just another thing that I'm thinking of right now is we still have this automatic dispenser right here that is actually set to Mercury. So why don't we make our life much, much easier instead of digging around with this here and drop in straight extremely cold Mercury from over here on the left side. I mean, we can literally just go 4 high, dig in here, and once we're done with that, do the same thing again. Just grab all the Mercury, chuck it in here, grab all the ice, bring it up to our base where it belongs, and Bob's your uncle. There we go. Okay. I like it. What's the mod you're using to do the pile contents info side to side instead of down and off screen? Oh my. You guys know it. I have so many mods, I literally would have to look through the entire list and tell you the right one. The nice thing about the mods are they all have very descriptive names. So just by reading their name, you will be able to see which one I'm using. So if you're already on the YouTube, or sorry, not on the YouTube, on the Discord channel, just check out the Oxygen Not Included channel and you will find a pin post that is always up to date that lets you know what I have. It's the easiest possible way. Otherwise, if I have to answer the question every single time and I have to look up every single mod, it's gonna become an issue. So I figured making it publicly available is the better way. Okay, snip it back off. No point in pumping out our wonderful, wonderful polluted oxygen here. Yeah, no point, like I said. Also, dig it. So we can chuck a little bit more coal in this area. And then I really need you to build this here. I mean, this is going to get ridiculous. Sorry. I mean, here's... What is this here? This thing here is ready to go. It's set to a number 9 priority. It has everything it needs. All it needs is some oil. And we are just over here slacking. That's just not it. Wanda says, just realized there isn't a Dupe named Bob. This is a tragedy. And of course, there are the jokes in chat. Mindright says, how did you know I have an Uncle Bob? Where it says my Uncle Bob passed away many years ago from early onset Parkinson's. And then Wanda with the lacking Dupe. But yes, what we do need is actually a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber named Bob. So we can make this happen. Okay, I think... No, we're not ready. We need to first get down here. I think we should even potentially... Let's just see what happens. How about that? Let's just see if we can get down here. Looks like the dupes are delivering now slowly but steadily stuff. It's going down. It's happening. I think we're fine. And you know what? Those 900 kilograms of brine ice, if you literally don't know what to do with it, I have a plan for it. I do, in fact, have a plan for it. You can chuck it right there on this ladder, and it'll do the rest. 68 degrees. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, now we are cooking slowly but steadily. Barris is here himself getting it done. Words also here helping. Great. Absolutely glorious. This here is gonna be done very, very soon. Down here on the bottom is probably the hottest spot. Yep, down here is still the hottest spot, of course, as anticipated. That was clear. Do a quick churn check here. Just checking my sanity, really, not the terms. Yep, everything looks golden. Beautiful. That's precisely what this should all look like. Let's get rid of this manual airlock right here as well, so we can reclaim our uranium ore once we have the ladder. I'm so confused, it feels like this master plan is all gonna come together, though. Yeah, so am I, actually. This is working way too good. Way too good. And like I said, I'm not lying when I'm saying that actually scares me. The door. Does it matter? Do I have to... it doesn't have an... I don't see an overheat temperature. Does the airlock door mod not have an overheat temperature? This looks like it. Again, won't hear me complaining about it, I suppose. So let's put this in. We can do that at the bare minimum and get us the space that we need right here. We're not going to dig into here yet. To not release the carbon dioxide and the crude oil and whatnot. But yeah, very, very good. Goliath says infinite multi-sort for the death soup at the bottom, maybe? Chad could eventually, but right at the moment it's just about getting the crude oil. And that's why I don't care about the soup, guys. Because all we are after is crude oil. And where does crude oil go? Naturally? That's right. All the way on the bottom. The heaviest one. All we have to do is make sure that the crude oil is on the bottom. And for that we have to do nothing. And then we just need to make sure that we are pumping it out. Simple, easy, fast. You noted it didn't have an overheat temp during the chaos stream, but you were a bit distracted. Yeah, I was a bit distracted there. That is a fact that I will not deny. Okay. And truth be told, chances are high if you go back in my streams, I probably asked that question several times before, knowing myself. There's some things, there's the most random facts that stick in my brain forever, that will never get me anywhere. Help me in any way, shape, or form. But stuff that I should remember, like for example, you know, the one game that I stream and have, you know, however many hours in, that I forget. Let's put the airlock door in. Yeah, this here is basically all done. We can now go over here, build the rest of the wall. And the temperature should drop even more drastic, even faster. That's gonna be glorious. And once we have the airlock door, we can just connect the right and the left side. Here we will close it off. That is where we have all of our natural gas stuck in this area right here. And that is where we're gonna have it for the time being. Because in F7 you can see this pipe here I haven't built yet. And that's also not a priority, because we're not after the natural gas, we're after the oil. Even if we have to waste it for now, it is what it is. That's fine. As a matter of fact, I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna build at least the first part of the pipe. Does it have to be insulated? Down here on the bottom, probably not. There's really no reason for it. And the truth is, if I not build it insulated, I probably don't need it up in the base insulated either. So let's bring it at the bare minimum up to here. So if we have any problems with pressure or nonsense like that, worst case scenario, I don't mind putting it straight into space for right now until we can make it with a different pipe all the way up. Word says, I have figured out what you can do with Mercury, but I have not figured out why you would want to do it. Well, now I am interested. Now I'm interested. So he is warm, but you saw this? He didn't take damage. That is basically, mainly, what we are after here. So the dupes can come in here, and at least over here, not get hurt. Okay. It may be helpful to have a dupe dig 4 high over here. And also dig 4 high through here. Just so we can get rid of this nonsense right here. And drop our liquid down a little bit more so the dupes that are constantly coming for the ladder and whatnot have to be as little as possible inside of the fluid. And therefore don't have to leave it that fast. All I found for Mercury is a liquid metal tile to move heat from stuff on a rail to a radiant pipe with coolant in it. Daniel says, wait, can you pump the Mercury into an aqua tuner to use it as a jump starter or temporary heater? Wait, what? Can you pump the Mercury into an aqua tuner to use it as a jump starter or temporary heater? As a jump starter or temporary heater for what? What do you want to heat? You can make an efficient mode-switchable heat exchanger using Mercury as an exchangeable medium. That is, you could switch what your materials are that you are exchanging. Can't really exactly follow. Well, how exactly you have that in your head, words? Daniel has no idea. Okay, alright. That's fine. I thought you had some kind of hidden master plan here. That's funny. But we're looking decent here. There we go. Die, Spore Kid. Die. And airlock door. Build. Build. Airlock door. Build. I really need this airlock door here built. Honestly, that is actually #1 priority. And I actually just realized that I do need to do my wiring here slightly different because I forgot that these here are on their own. So what we're going to do is rip this out, snip it off first, hook this here straight up to power, so this here is always powered. This here we power when we want to power it. That's the difference, and that's what we need. Let's make it happen. And as a matter of fact, all here can be a 9. That's totally fine, including the pipe. So, okay. Idea was basically you have this hot liquid, you just dump the heat into your power generation setup to get over the initial jumpstart cost for evaporating the water. Now I see what you're cooking. I see what you're up to. That makes sense. I mean, certainly to jumpstart your power brick, that would be an option. Yeah. Or you could just do it the old-fashioned way with a metal refinery. Also, by the way, apparently we made 5 iron or 5 steel and it didn't explode. That's a good thing, I guess. We still have 800 kilograms of water in here, and we still have our polluted water right here, so hell yeah. Won't hear me complain about that. We have 6.3 tons worth of nickel, 1,700 kilograms worth of iron, and you know what, with the steel here, I'm just going to say make me the remaining 5, just so we have the ton that we can have, because we don't have any more lime available right now. Hopefully, we can get that up a little bit better as well. Why would you want to turn an ore into mercury? Yeah. That is a really good question. Okay, dupes. Couple more things here, and we're good to go. How is our water supply up here doing? The saltwater geysers coming back online in 3.5 cycles, and look at this here. We still have saltwater in here. And does the desalinator, maybe one of you guys know, because I actually don't. I'm not gonna lie about that either. Does the desalinator work the exact same way as the water sieve, as in when you pump in water instead of salt water? Will it just pass through, or will it damage it? I actually don't know. I don't think I have ever tried that. Yes, as in... Thank you, Chris. That was... Yes, no was slightly vague here. Appreciate that. I just looked it up yesterday. I actually have no idea. It's one of those, you know, random little things that I may have just never paid attention to, or at least not enough attention that I would remember it. Looks like Demetrius is on the way. If we click it often enough, he might be coming. Or not. There we go. There we go. There is our door. Very good. Now we just need the power wire so we can actually utilize it. And we are golden. And the positive thing is, as long as we can introduce a little bit more cold in this area, block off those insulated tiles right here, the airlock door works just like a liquid lock. And as we all know, the liquid lock also allows for the exchange of heat. Therefore, we can basically cool whatever we have in here, as in our gas, with whatever we have over here, if it is cold enough. And that's kind of what we are working on. I mean, we're still cooling this entire area, and we are literally just doing it with a drastic amount of mercury right here. We're just going to plop all this stuff straight into right here. Whenever the dupes have time, I'll just grab another one and plop it in here. The more the merrier. Absolutely no harm. No foul. Okay, so far so good. Just the airlock door needs a little bit of power. We're working on it with the piping and everything else. It takes a second, I can't help it. But once we have it, all we have to do is block it off with some insulated tiles. Make sure that we don't have our gases coming out of here. And good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No problem at all. And right here, I'm probably just going to put in... You know what, let's make it insulated. Because we do have our airlock door right here. So... let's keep it straight. And let's do the right. Down here on the bottom, in the meantime, yes, I know it's still hot, dupes, but all this nonsense here on the bottom still has to come out. And you know what, actually, before we do all of this here, let's come up here and let's rip it out straight through all the way over to here, along the abyssalite, and up to our ladder. So we can have all of this here, a nice straight line, and then down here on the bottom, we're gonna get rid of this here once the top is ready. Hello, Bier, ready for the impact? Almost. I think we have an actual really good chance to accomplish our goals here, and that is to see all possible versions of the impact, or not impact, if we blow it out of the sky, that we can come up with. That is the plan, that is the goal, that's what we want to do. Okay, but first we do have another blueprint, and we have 3 dupes and a singular Rochebush seed, which we're actually needing up here. But we do have a Maya. Maya is interested in tidying and ranching, is skilled in crop tending, is uncultured, is a slow learner, and building impaired. Then we have the Turner over here. He's interested in digging, is a quick learner, but has an irritable bowel. And last but not least, we have Ellie, interested in operating and cooking, is skilled in hard digging, is an interior decorator, but also a mouth breather. Those are our 4 options on the top, plus a reject all button on the bottom. Guys, let me know in chat, what should we do? And you know it. That is, of course, exactly what we are going to do as well. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, not a hell of a lot to complain so far. A few more things that need to be done. We're getting there. Everything's being completed. Everything's fine. And I still can't believe that this entire Mercury dump here worked that freaking well. What do we need, actually? Probably, mainly, I mean, out of those options right here, if I were to choose, considering we already have 18 dupes, we can get one more. We have one more bait, but we also need the rosebush seeds. I would probably go for the rosebush right now because I wouldn't know what to do with a dupe, honestly. It's just another dupe that has to sit around in a base for another 50 cycles before we can actually use him for anything. But the choice is yours, not mine. That is how we play this game. So, I will give you guys a few more seconds right here. Just overseeing the construction efforts, I guess. And let me do one thing right here. What is Mercury? Is Mercury a metal ore? No. What is Mercury? Is Mercury refined metal? Yes. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's tell the dupes. Pick it up and put it in there, damn it. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Let's come up here and let's take a look. What do you guys chose? Okay. From the top to the bottom, we have rosebush seed. So how do we get the Demolior countdown to show? I have all the DLCs active and haven't figured it out yet. Hold on, Daniel, let me count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 for Maya, 1 for Toner, 7, 8, 9. It's the rosebush outright. A single dupe had 2 votes, that's it. Everything else was rosebush, and that's nice because we can put it into one of our missing ones here, where we currently have nothing in there. Don't have anything. I mean, come on, dude. Build me a little bit over here, huh? Those 3 here would be insane. If we could power this airlock door here, that would be absolutely amazing. But we can come over here and allow this here to be finished and start to pump oil. Okay, very good. Just need somebody to bring this here by. Nobody's feeling the love. Goof's coming. Nobody's coming. Goof's coming. Where's Goof? Oh, he's coming down right now. Or not? Goof? Maybe he's not coming down right now. Damn it, what are you doing, Goof? I hate the yellow around the screen. So freaking annoying. Come on. Somebody. Bring me the nickel. We do have nickel. 6.5 tons. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. Just gonna grab it, bring it here. I know it's all the way at the top of the base, but still. It's not really rocket science. Who is starving? Nobody. It's great. We have 200,000 kilocalories. I shouldn't have complaints about Dupe starving. So apparently we are still preferring to do everything except building this. How? Now it's Music Kitty giving it a shot. Maybe that works out better. Where's Music Kitty? Where you at? You're going up right now instead of down. Something's wrecked with my wires. What's going on here? Where's Joe? Joe is also going away. That just doesn't even make sense. I do have metal. Plenty of it. 6.5 tons in here in our infinite storage. This is weird. Very weird. No, it is nickel. I need to get materials. Yeah, I get that point, but why didn't they do it? I think they just delivered it. And they're just gonna build it. Very odd. Very odd behavior that it just swapped between so many dupes until we actually finally did it. But now we have it. Problem solved. It's all good. Yeah, Demetrius digging down a little bit more. Sure, why not? Fine with me. No problem. It looks like over here we have even a little bit more Mercury. Here the Mercury. Is anybody actually coming and picking the stuff here up and slapping it in there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Probably because we have still too much high priority stuff down here on the bottom, which kind of makes sense. It's fine. I run my colony on yellow alert until my dupe has 200 kilocalories. Jared says, I'm sorry, slime lung. I'm sorry, what now? Slime lung? Do we have slime lung? Where did you see slime lung? No, just looked like it. I don't see slime lung. I don't see any slime lung. Ah, there's a little bit, but we haven't dug into it. Is that the only slime lung on the map? Yes. Yes, that's the only slime lung on the map. Fascinating. Okay. If everything is a top priority, nothing is. That is correct. Down here, that is in fact the top priority. Yeah, now we can actually dig through the floor here as well. That has to be the top priority, not like this. Are you out of your mind? That is something we don't want to do. Absolutely not. And that is, in fact, the top priority down here. 136. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. I have a pretty decent feeling about this. Temperature-wise, 69 degrees. We are fine. We're just fine. Let me go 4 high right here. That brings us right there. Let me bring this stuff here downwards as well. So we have it available when we need it, as usual. And bring this here over as well. Very good. Very nice. And now nothing's stopping us from actually opening this here up, which allows the dupes, of course, now to come from down here over there as well, if they choose to do so for whatever insane reason. Radek is how it's going dealing with the asteroids. I think so far so good. We're about to start up our oil production, which is the last ingredient we need, more or less. So we should be looking pretty decent. I think it's Killjoy. How the heck did he get lightning? Killjoy has 5.6 rads. No? He is fine. Actually, statuses are close. He's not fine. He does have slime lung. Where did he get slime lung? Where the? What the? How the? What? I mean, if he had some zombie spores from being in the liquid, I would have said, sure, why not? But where the? What? There is no slime lung on this map. Wait, what? Oh. Old? How? What? Oh, up here? Somehow? We got slime lung. From where? Not that it matters, but still, I'm just curious. There must have been a single tile somewhere that had slime lung in it, and I must have missed it. That is actually hilarious. So much slime lung. And we can't find it on the map. That's even funnier. Like, there is not even... But hold on, there is not even a tile down here. Like debris that has slime lung on it. Like, there's just no green down here either, anywhere. Nowhere do I see any debris with slime lung. I have no idea what happened here. But thankfully, it's just slime lung. And the truth is, it doesn't really matter there. But that's funny as hell. On the left, the slime lung tiles. Yeah, these here. But we didn't dig into them. These are untouched. These are the only ones. I don't know. Again, don't really care too much. It's fine. Especially once we get our fluids down here. It will be even better. We'll take care of that later. I'm much more worried about this here right now. Yes, it will decrease athletics, but I think we're still good enough to make this here happen without too much of an issue. Specifically down here in the bottom, these tiles here, the ladder right here, so we can come in here so I can close this here off. These are the specific things we need right now to continue from here on out. And then maybe for later an atmos sensor, just for good measure. Know what I'm saying? Just for good. Okay. Sure, just one tile here. The rest up here, that's extra work. Not necessary. But yeah, look. But now we can come over here. And we can start making wonderful, wonderful petroleum. Jared says now it's 2. Now it's 2 what? Oh, 2 dupes? Yeah, there may well be. I'm sure it's going to be more. But that's going to be fine for right now. We will take care of it once we are up and running with what we actually need. And that is, of course, right here. Falcon says harvest everything. Sleep? There is no sleep. Only Zool. That's funny. Okay, Goof is making his way through here. Beautiful. You get the sand too while you're at it. Thank you. Awesome. That is what we needed. Now we can close this sucker here off. It's of course a little bit weird looking and a little bit bigger than it should be, but it's all good. Let's also add 2 extra insulated tiles down here on the bottom. Just to be on the safe side. Maybe even one more. Probably shouldn't matter, honestly. Could be fine. The only thing that I'm actually not too sure about is if I actually want to drop the Mercury down. I probably won't, honestly. Probably won't. Okay, in plumbing, we're gonna grab us a liquid pump. Gonna build it out of gold. Plop it right down here in the middle. And then what we are going to do is we're also going to grab us a liquid filter. That's going to be the easiest, fastest solution. Yes, if you have a problem, to chuck some power at it and call it a day. That's right. That is 100% correct. So, let's put this in here. Why not have it live right here? Sure. About as good a spot as any other. Might as well. And let's bring the piping through here and into this entry port, right there. And then let's say bring the nonsense. Where does the nonsense go? The nonsense goes over here. Just so that the dupes can actually build it. Is that 4 high or 5? It's of course 5. How else would it be? So we might as well put some ladders in and build it higher. Across the board. Bring it all the way over here. So that our oil is coming from the left and everything that we are pumping out can run back down the right side. That's going to be the cycle. And it's going to be pretty simple and straightforward as usual. And then right here. This is our pipe. Coming all the way up. Where we are going to make our petroleum. Okay, last but not least, as I said, if in doubt, chuck some power at it and call it a day. Precisely what we're going to do here. And it's going to look something like this. All this is what we need once this here is built. It's just literally hooking up this one power wire right there. Okay, very good. Dump the ick above since a tank. Wait, what? It's gonna be so wasteful. Pump the non-oil back into the danger soup. That's actually an even better idea. I like that. I just don't know why I didn't think of that. That's great. Stupid me. Yeah, we're gonna come straight through here once I build a tile right there. And we're just literally gonna pump it. You know what? Frick. Go through the wall. And just bring it over here somewhere. Somewhere where we can still reach. Here. It's fine. Actually, here. There we go. Because we're gonna have our ladders right there so we can reach it. I like it. Great idea. Should have thought of that. Didn't. That's why I have you guys here. Perfect. Love it. Very, very good indeed. Okay, once again, put this here on a 9, this here on a 9. Now we need to put these here also up there so the dupes can walk through here. And all the piping in the wall. Why are you building the wall before the dupes are done making the stuff through it? Or am I missing an alternate route? There is an alternate route right here. But I mean, you do have a point. Until we are completely done, at least the ladder should probably stay open. Good point. It just makes it easier. But yes, the alternate route is through here. It's unfortunately quite a lot slower than what we're currently working with. So to help that out, probably just going to put a fire pole in here as well. And we're going to move our automatic dispenser instead over here, because we're going to also rip out this entire row. Very simple. How are you going to do it? Good point. Yes, that is a good point. That was a good point. Words is 100% correct. And so is Danny. New printables are available. All right. Sounds like you guys are front and center once again. We have on the left over here Max with, hiccups. Building, decorating, and suit wearing. He's an early bird, but also a yokel. We have Ruby, with building and decorating, is buff, a kitchen menace, and has trypophobia. We have Fertilizer, 3,000 kilograms worth, with currently 1,892.3 kilograms. And last but not least, we have old Frankie over here on the right side, interested in farming, decorating, and digging, skilled in super hard digging, but has allergies, and is gastrophobic. That's what we have. The reject all button is on the very bottom. Let me know what you guys think, and that is what we are going to do. Alright. So far, so good. Making decent progress. Gonna set this one here directly to crude. Only crude. Nothing but crude. Crude all day long. Who is scalding? Demetrius over here. Of course, he's all the way on the right side, where we still have a connection to the right side. That is suboptimal for old Demetrius. Hopefully he's gonna make it out of there in time. Yeah, I think he will be. I think he will be fine. Worst case scenario. We will watch him and see what he does with his mask this time, because I'm truly curious to see what the hell is going on here. There's nothing stopping him from taking that mask off and taking a breath right now. He is in oxygen, 200 grams worth of it. And he's just refusing it. I don't know. Let's watch him a little faster. See, now he's doing it. He's doing it. Why didn't the other Dupe do it? He was already way below the halfway point. Walking around in oxygen, not taking a breath. Old Demetrius here, he's a smart boy. He knows what's going on. For example, that he needs to go to this bed here is one of the things that are going on. And he knows it. He sure as hell knows it, just making sure. Yeah, okay, not that the mechanic breaks again here. And he dies a horrible death just because we don't look at him. But let me see what you guys came up with in chat. We have a vote for the fertilizer. Once again for the fertilizer. Once again for the fertilizer. Max says words, a final dupe. Radix says Fert or Dupe 1. And Katrina says Max. That gives the fertilizer, let's see, 1, 2, and 3 votes. And Max get 1, 2 votes. So, fertilizer it is. By 1 vote. Yeah, that is what it is. Either way around though, we still have space for 1 more dupe right now. Demetrius here, still not dead. Good. Hope it stays that way. Okay, down here the pump has been built. If we get the piping in and everything else, we can already start pumping the nonsense out and grabbing the first few kilograms worth of crude and making petroleum out of it. Because sure, why not? And one thing that I can't forget about here, because if the dupes are too slow to do it, it probably wouldn't hurt to have at the bare minimum 1 or 2 liquid reservoirs right here. Just so we have a storage for our crude as well. Again, just in case. And let's do it just like this here. I'll fix it. Very simple, very straightforward, just as we like it around here. Okay. 3 C's here, doing the work. Love to see it, love to see it. Very, very nice. Few more pieces, and we are rolling. Literally those 2 insulated tiles and those few pipes here, that's all we need. Well, and this here technically, yes. But yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Demetrius is still on his way, my god. Demetrius, I think it is safe to say that you are not coming back down here anytime soon. Where are you at? Where are you? There you are. You can go out, but you can't come back in. How about that? Yeah, and your stress is at 61%. I wonder why. I wonder why. Did you do the filter? I did do the filter. Kionis is here, says I made it for a short time. That's awesome. I know you're currently at the airport, probably. It's glad you made it, though. Okay, looking very, very nice here. The inside of our base is great. This here has actually cooled down now to 25 degrees. How can that be? Not entirely sure. Our lumps over here, or lumbs over here. We have 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom. So let's grab the better one of these 2 right here and wrangle them. That should take 1 in here, and you know what? The other one. I play devil's advocate, sure. And you know what? We can't just attack it. We can't just attack it. Same as with this one right here. Let's make some meat out of it. Might as well. So it doesn't just run around stupidly. And take the other one and put it in there. All right. Looking very, very good here. Looking forward to getting the oil well up. And on Twitch, Clay Entertainment is rating with a party of 126. Absolute incredible. Thank you so much for that. That is amazing. All right. We have no raid message here. Apparently no. No, we're just going to ignore that like nothing has happened. It's all good. Absolutely normal behavior here on the BierTier channel. Clay is here, says words. Yes, we actually have Clay in the house, personally, on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for the support, Clay. Truly appreciate that. And of course, that I love your game. I don't think I have to say twice here. Okay. Very, very nice. Our pump is finally pumping. We are getting our nonsense not quite out yet, but we will very soon. Right here with our liquid vent. Then we are creating wonderful petroleum right here. And we will make right here intracosmic blast shots. How great. We raided a German. Yes, you did, in fact, raid a German. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Clay Mister, thank you very much for the follow. And Skeleton Witch, thank you very much for the follow from you as well. Thank you very much for that. Okay, the dangerous soup is looking less dangerous by now at 72 degrees Celsius. I mean, I don't even understand how this insanity here worked, but it did somehow. So that is amazing. Yeah, this is now all working. Last but not least, let's close it off. Let's use our airlock door mod right here to get in. And let's turn this sucker on and see what happens. That's the last piece of the puzzle that we are lacking. And of course, those 3 insulated tiles on the right. Very simple. Very straightforward, and that is how we have oil in cycle 140. Still a little bit later than we wanted to, but, you know, still great. So many Germans. Bring the Germans. Bring me the Germans. Mr. Brain says, art stream, drawing the lump. I love it. How German can one be? Well, I just had a Radler. A Radler. That is about as German as it gets, yeah. That is... I mean, if you have a Döner with your Radler, you know, then we are getting into the territory here. Okay. Ahmed says, you rather us watching on YouTube or Twitch? I am streaming on both, so you guys can choose your preferred option. I don't care in any way, shape, or form. Ahmed, whatever is your favorite platform is absolutely fine with me, trust me. I'm just happy you're here at all. Jaws on YouTube says BierTier is a celebrity followed by Clay. Like the Chuck Norris of Oxygen Not Included. Son of a gun. Oh no. That's too funny. Mashroom says I had a Laugenzopf yesterday too. A Laugenzopf. A Brezenstangerl, as we would say in Bavaria. I don't know if you can understand that or not, but in Bavaria we call that a Brezenstangerl. Okay, very, very good. We literally just need this liquid vent here. Mashroom says I am Bavarian now. That's freaking hilarious. There is actually somebody in chat who could understand my German. That is funny as hell. That is, I mean, that is highly unlikely. But it apparently happened anyway. Our infinite storage up here is up to 4,000 kilograms, so if we should ever have problems with our water supply down here, which I do not anticipate, by the way, in any way, shape, or form, we do have an option be available to us for either oxygen or, more likely, crude oil. Okay, cool though. Look at this here. It is now done, which means we can at the bare minimum turn on the oil well. Nothing stopping us. Infinite storage still work. Oh yeah, the second one. We didn't do the second one. You do have a good point. You do have a good point. We do need to put some Mercury in here. Enable auto bottle, number 9 priority. Just need to find us some Mercury that we can actually auto bottle, because that is currently a little bit difficult. So let's see what we can do here with our pitcher pump. Gonna make it as simple and straightforward as possible. Just gonna chuck that sucker in here. Give it a 9. Let's build it. And once we have it, let's put a little bit of Mercury in here. Build us a beautiful infinite storage for our natural gas. So we can plop in our natural gas generators into our brick over here. Which doesn't technically need expansion, but might as well while you're here. And just as an update, 60.2 cycles left, and we have our impact area right here. We still have it in front of our eyeballs, and we are still ready to go to space and launch those suckers whenever we want. So we are ready for that. We just need more shots. So let's give this thing here power. Let's do that. This here is already working. Very good. We are already pumping the nonsense out. Let's do one more thing right here. I'm going to connect up this pipe right here. And you know what? There's not a hell of a lot. There's not a lot of things stopping us here from just pumping this here out. The only thing that we really need when we look right here, we need one more tile. That is what we require. One more tile. But we do not need that to start this here up. So let's see. In the F6 overlay, all we're going to do is hook this here up. And water is going to flow to the right. All the way down this extremely long and extremely expensive pipe. All the way down to the bottom. Wait, infinite storage still work? Infinite storages still work? Oh, you are asking me. My mistake. My apology. Of course they still work. Why wouldn't they? I mean, the way that infinite storage work in a game is a core mechanic. And I believe strongly that it would be probably pretty hard for Clay to change that now. It would probably break the entire game to take that out. So I don't see that leaving anytime soon. I thought they got patched out. No, hell no. Like I said, I do not foresee that happening anytime soon here, to be very honest. Feigon says, Brezenstange is not that hard to understand. It is if you say it in Bavarian. Mashmo says, I'm originally from Poland, but I have been living in Bavaria for, let me put it into a calculator, 84.38% of my life. That is quite a lot. Let me ask you, where in Bavaria? Like, just what's the next, like, bigger city towards you? Like Munich, Regensburg, Deggendorf, like, what direction are we here? Kropfen? Okay, very good. And we are officially producing oil. Of course, it will take a little bit until the oil accumulates enough to actually run down here. But it's happening. It's going down. There is Mercury in the new Infinite. Yeah, but it's not enough. Look at it. As a matter of fact, it looks like I'm coming at the exact right moment. Words. Because he just put in another bottle, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he just stopped in the very last second to do so. But Raymond is here. Yeah, Raymond, get those XP points. That's right. All right. Easy. Simple. As always. We're just going to see that we can get a little bit in here. Doesn't have to be a hell of a lot. That should already be sufficient. Let me just count these here. Those are 7 tiles. Let's give it a little bit more. That's plenty. Turn it off. Let it settle here for a minute. Uh-huh. I missed the option to delete my text here on Twitch. Wait, you can't? No, you can't. I had no idea. Either way, though. Right here, we will have to turn on those gas pumps here for a hot second, just to get the gas out. Not a big deal. We will have to build this here anyway, if we like it or not, to create a vacuum later. We just have to turn it on a little bit earlier, because we have that carbon dioxide right here with the slime lung in it. Oh my god. With the slime lung in it, that we have to dig out. Okay. And it will also be, or needs to be connected to power real quick here. It's gonna be fine. You can't go anywhere with your hydrogen, so that's okay. And the gas vent is running. So let's pump here for a second. Now we are good. That's all we wanted, just to get rid of the carbon dioxide and let our mercury here spread. Once again, let's let it equalize for a second. Beautiful, 4,200 grams. That's of course too high. To fix it, we're just going to mop over here on the right side. And that's why I always build it like this here, 2 tiles wide. Because I found if you mop right here, sometimes it just happens so quickly that you can't do anything about it. But over here, it works. So let's see, over here on the left side, we're basically just mopping until we see this number here go to right around 2,000. That's when we stop. Right around now. Right there. Now, we're gonna cancel ant here. And last but not least, we're gonna tell the dudes to close it off. Done deal. That is the, in my opinion at least, simplest, fastest way to build an infinite storage for gas. The word says I can delete a message, Figon, if you tell me which one. That is very true. Words can indeed do that. Okay, speed. Close it here. How are we doing down here at the bottom? Okay, we're still pumping. That is okay. We are still creating a vacuum in here. That's totally fine. We should be blocked off now by the crude oil down here. Basically at all times, more or less. So that should be good. Now let's create us a vacuum in here. And the next thing that we get is, of course, going to be right here the back pressure from our natural gas. And that is what we are going to vent. Okay. Very nice. Go back up here real quick. Make sure this here has been done. And let's take a peek here. It always works out, if you do it the way that I just showed you, to be almost exactly 1,000 grams just over it. Look at this here. We did the same thing on the right side. Just at around 1,200 grams. Couldn't be better than that. Highly recommend, if you need an infinite storage and you do not have a good way already to do it, do this. You will thank me later. It works literally that well. Okay, done deal. Rip it out, and then last but not least, right here a tile that I can do before this thing here is gone, of course. Let's see if we can make that happen. Anyone? Okay. I myself can accept calling Krapfen Berliner, as long as we can agree that it's not Pfannkuchen. No, it's not Pfannkuchen. Are you crazy? Why would it be Pfannkuchen? It's either a Berliner if you are a Preis, or it's a Krapfen if you're from Bavaria. That's how that works. And there is no other option. Elector. Nice. Vacuum has been created. Very great. Love to see it. Snip this here off for the time being. And you know what? I mean, in a pinch, we could just purpose this pipe here. And continue this pipe here for the time being. All the way to our infinite storage, huh? Through the base. Let's make it insulated. You know, just for good measure and all the good stuff here. Let's make it granite. It's not that important. Let's bring it out here. And let's bring it... Sure, why not? Let's bring it along here. It looks a little stupid. Why not? Only problem is I can't come through here. That sucks a little bit. Only place where I can come through would be all the way on the bottom. And actually, that's not a problem at all. Cool. Love it. Wonderful. Just gotta plop it in here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deconstruct this nonsense here. That's on this pipe right here. I mean, on this gas pump right here. Because currently, it's full with nonsense. But actually, let me check this here real quick. Maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't hurt to turn this thing here one last time back on. Just for a second or two. You know? They don't call Americana in USA, do they? No, they don't. Okay. Damn, I didn't know Mercury could have germs live in it. Containing oxygen not included. Didn't you have a morb in the base before? Those make slime lung, and once released, it'll spread through any other polluted oxygen. I don't know. Did we have a morb? I mean, we had one. Oh, but that was... I thought we dealt with that problem basically right as it appeared. Maybe we didn't. Oh, look at this here. That is suboptimal to say the least. Because once we get oil, we would like to actually utilize it for something. We do actually have a little bit of oil, and we can't do nothing with it because our refinery here is not working. But the oil is coming. We're making it. Down here on the bottom, this stuff here, like I said, we're just pumping it out. You are overheating because you're actually in a vacuum, because we have a slickster here. Yeah, that was not intentional. That is not what we want. We cannot have you run in a vacuum, obviously. Should have killed the slickster when I had the chance, I suppose. There's a coffee called an Americano some places in the US. That is very true. There is a coffee called an Americano. What are we going to do about this issue right here? I think I have an idea. Yeah. Let's do it kind of the old-fashioned way here. There's another one. How many of you suckers are down here? Go die, Slickster. Let's get down here. Slickster, die. Very nice. And I'm just going to rip out this one tile here. We're just going to fill this area right here. Yeah, it has no carbon dioxide in it, but it's nowhere near enough. I want to fill it with what we have in the oil well. Also, for the time being, we're going to stay above maximum, which is never going to happen, of course. So it will basically always be off until we tell it otherwise. I just need somebody to rip this here out real quick. Jason's coming. Good job, Jason. Then I'm going to turn this here down all the way to nothing. So somebody is coming, inventing it out, and that will then move over here. We can then repair our liquid filter. It is in gas, and it shouldn't overheat anymore from being inside of a vacuum. Okay, that's the plan, and that's how we're gonna do this. Simple, straightforward. Just gotta make sure that we actually, yeah, that should work. Just gotta find the Dupe that is coming up. Come down here. Quickly. Killjoy is doing it. Sure, that works. Maybe we could also build this here by now. I mean, that would be insane if we could actually do this stuff down here on the bottom. I know it's far away from the base Dupes, but eventually you should at least give it a shot, you know? Killjoy's coming. Probably gonna get hurt in there. Yep. But that is fine. We just want to get some of this gas here released. And if need be, we're gonna send him manually out of here. Yep. And tell him to get the hell out. Or right now. And we're gonna set this here back to 75%. Did I tell him too late to leave? I hope not. Oh god. Don't take more hot damage. Yeah, out here at least. It will take him a hot minute to get back up, but he will be fine though. I at least strongly believe so. I was really hoping that we would have a chance of cooling this area here down a little bit more. We may have to do it differently. Where are you going, Goof? Oh, you're picking up sand. Sure. Oh no, you're fixing the liquid filter. That's actually highly important. What are you doing? Why are you... I'm not supposed to use the oil well. I said that... There we go. My mistake, I left it on a yellow alert. That should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, much better. Killjoy, you are still in carbon dioxide. You do need to make it at least to oxygen before you die. There you go. The rest of the base is all oxygen, and you should be fine. How are we doing with this pump here? I think I'm gonna let it pump for a few more seconds. Oh, it's all built actually. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, very good. The only problem is that now the Dupes can... Well, we have the fire pole. They can get out. Good. I was about to say, fire pole's gone. Nope, he's still here. Is Killjoy now going to take a breath, or is he also going to die a horrible death due to stupidity? I mean, look at this here. He's just not breathing. Now he's breathing. Why did he wait so long? That is just way too scary for comfort, honestly. Some of these behaviors are questionable. Marshall says I should sleep. I'm getting tired. I mean, I understand that because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning in Germany. But thank you very much for joining today. Truly appreciate it. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Masho, I hope you have a good night. Und BierTier. Katrina, what is wrong with you? Nothing. I need you, dudes, to do this. Jess says it's that time for me too. Thank you for the stream, BierTier. Jess, thank you very much for joining today. Truly, truly appreciate it. Wespenkönigin says Schlaf schön to Masho. Absolutely. I hope you have a good night. Okay, so far so good. We are producing the oil. It's coming in. It's just the venting right here is going to be once again a slightly bigger issue than I anticipated, honestly. I am slightly wondering. I kind of want to build 2 tiles right here on the inside. so I can replace them. I don't want this stuff here all to flood this area right here, because we are literally just in the process of pumping it out. So that's suboptimal. Oh. This is suboptimal. This is stopping us from pumping. I accidentally ripped out the pipe as well. That's my mistake. That's on me. But yeah, once we have these two tiles, I'm going to rip out those two insulated tiles right here and hope that I can exchange heat slightly better. You know what? Let's do this one better here. Let's make it straight metal. Straight metal tiles. Let's make it with whatever conducts the most that we have available. That's nickel. Let's try that out and see what this here does for us. I believe we will need a ladder right here, though. Let's make it happen, just in case we need it. We have it. Good. I love suboptimal as a word. So do I. That is literally one of my catchphrases. That has developed over, time. Okay, also dupes, I would like you to rip this here out and grab that mercury that we were talking about, so you can then slap it over here into the automatic dispenser, which will also be set to mercury, number 9 priority. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Press the current so we don't have to look at this nonsense here constantly. And good. A couple more things that have to be ripped out here. Should be good. I was supposed to sleep instead of continue chatting. Typical. That is what is suboptimal. That is what is suboptimal. Königin says, and now I want to play Oxygen, not included again. That is what happens. Once you see it, you get hooked on it. Like crack cocaine, you know what I'm saying? You do it once, can't go back. Can't go back. But we do have a forgotten blueprint right here that we maybe should take a look at. So how about we do that? Let's play our little game once again. On the left, we have Ellie. Ellie right here. Is interested in cooking and decorating, is innately stylish, but is undigging. Then in the middle we have Frankie right here, interested in operating, has mole hands, is charm resistance, but is yokel as well. And then last but not least we have Freya, interested in ranching, researching and building, is frostproof, is a gourmet, and is building impaired. And last but not least, the Pipsqueak. Those are our 4 options up here on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom, and you guys know it, the choice is of course yours. Let me know in the chat what you think we should do, and that is of course exactly what we are going to do as well. Okay. I'll give you guys a few seconds as always, and then I will take a look. If we are continuing to get more viewers, I need to come up with a better way. I literally have to come up with a better way to do this. And I don't know what that way looks like in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, eventually I will have to think about that. But that day is not today. On YouTube, you can set up a poll. I do know that, but that is even more tedious than first just reading it. I may have to see if maybe a moderator can set up a poll. So maybe while I read it out for you guys, one of my moderators can set up the poll. I don't know yet. I honestly don't know how it works. I have done nothing like that before, but I'll look into it. And in the future, maybe we can streamline that a little bit more. Okay, this is coming along. Our pump is pumping once again, or better to say our liquid filter is now in gas. That's great. I would love it to be a little bit more gas, to be honest with you, than just 200 grams. I would like it to be a little bit more dense. We should have that happen very, very soon right here, once our oil well here has to be released again. I really wish we would have our metal tiles in before that happens, though, if at all possible. So, yeah, we will see. I will probably, for the time being, just set this threshold here up, and even if it stops, it doesn't really matter that much to us. It's a little bit less efficient, but it will work. Okay, let's take a look here into our blueprint. Okay, we have more pips. Pipsqueak, Squeak, Frankie, Freya, Frankie. Pipsqueak, right here. So that would be a total of 4 votes for the Pipsqueak on YouTube. And on Twitch, we have 1 vote for the Pipsqueak, 2 votes for the Pipsqueak, 1 for Freya, and 1 for the reject all button. That means the Pip wins outright. Once again. I see a pattern here, guys. Every time a Pip is offered, we are getting the Pip. Every time we get a pip, we slap it into this random area here and never look at it again. I guess it works. We had one pipsqueak already. Then we got 2 eggs. Then we got another pipsqueak. It's all good though. Where it says I have sent you a message about another way to handle the voting stuff. Obviously, I won't look at that right now during streaming, but I will look at that afterwards. I truly appreciate it. If you guys have ideas, feel free to join the Discord if you're not already on there. I'm always open for any ideas. Killjoy, what in the actual F are you doing down here? Are you out of your mind? What the hell am I watching? You weirdo. You absolute weirdo. Look at him. You can never have too many pipsqueaks. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Okay, can I please get a dude to come down here and rip this shit out so I can build the metal tile? Thank you, at least one is here. This here is just taking so extremely long. That it is a little bit on the frustrating side. Let's see if we can speed this here up. One way or another, we will speed it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. There we go, indeed. And now I need you to rip these 2 tiles here out so we can transfer the heat from in here to out there, at least somewhat. Let's once again make these 2 here a slightly higher priority. And let's see if this will at least make a little dent into it. 3C, where are you going? You are so low on oxygen. It really shouldn't be you. You are just standing there and you are going to die, sir. Because he's standing here in the middle of the door to rip out this insulated tile. Okay, good. Now let's see what this does here to this area. Worst case scenario, we're gonna actively cool it. We will find a way to make this happen. Mark my words. Wait, who died here? Killjoy did actually die. The entire column is full with oxygen. It must have once again bugged. He must have once again bugged and not taken a breath, just like before. It's the only way for him to die. It's all full of oxygen. It should be absolutely impossible for him to die in this area. And there is no reason for him to come here. Because there is nothing. Yeah. One down. One down. Through means that I actually don't know. Let's build our memorial. F in chat. For Killjoy. For Killjoy's stupidity mainly. But, I mean, it is what it is. How many dupes does that make? I mean, currently it's 1. If you count the other stream, it's like 19. 20. Somewhere in the general area. Where are we gonna put him? Should we put him into the entertainment room? Yes. Yes. We're gonna put 2 memorials in here. We're just gonna anticipate another dead dupe by now. And we're just gonna put Killjoy straight into the entertainment room. That should be perfect. You're not pumping oil. Yes, I'm not pumping oil once again because they ripped it out again. I really need to stop doing this. I really need to stop doing this. Temperature in here is at 78 degrees. It is better, but it is still not great. Better, but not great. But it looks like at least all this here is now more or less done. There is almost nothing missing. There's one more tile here, one more piece of ladder here that we don't even need technically. Right here we have 2 more pieces, 1 more tile down here on the bottom, 4 more pieces right here that have to be annihilated. And that should be about it. Yeah, and here's our, now we have created an infinite loop because it lands right here. Okay, yeah. That was not anticipated because if it would fall all the way down, it would immediately melt. So I need a dupe to rip this stuff here out real quick so we can kill the infinite loop. Good God. You know, tiniest little things, you don't pay attention in this game. And it will kill you. But that's the fun of it. So let's drop it down here. 3C, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Eat? You're literally coming down here to grab this meat. That is... Oh. Because that meat down there is the closest one for him. That's what he's going for. Oh, he's a smart boy. Let's send him up there manually. That should fix him. I don't think 3C should be allowed past the security door. I think you have a good point. I like it. I like it. I'm going to go with it right away. 3C, you can only go one way from now on. Okay, are we actually pumping oil? Not yet, because we still have too much nonsense down here. There are 208 kilograms worth of mercury down here. I believe when this mercury here is gone, I believe the oil is going to drop down. Let's see if that is going to work. Either way, we should be getting... What are you doing? The hell am I watching, sir? Get out of there. What is our pump here doing, by the way? Our pump is pumping... still a bunch of nonsense, actually. Surprisingly, a lot of nonsense, actually. Let me put in another towel right here. There's one layer of carbon dioxide that's completely stuck here. Don't like that. Let's fix it right away. Very simple. Plop. Just like that. That should allow it immediately to come down here and get sucked up by this pump. Let's let it run for just a tiny, tiny little bit longer. Critter starvation. Critter starvation. You'll find something eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Let me check this here out one more time. What are we looking at here? The mercury's at 60. The oil well right here. I'm going to set it back down to 75. And let's see what happens when a Dupe comes by here and tries to vent it out. Also, somebody should really come and pick up Killjoy. Mercury marinated slickster fillet. That's right. Sand Wraith is here, says hello, BierTier, good morning. Question? Shoot. I'm all ears. You can never have too many... Oh, wait, go Hazardous. Okay. Who's scalding? Goof, right here in front of us. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, active cooling is in order. Goof, get out of there. We are going to set this here to lowest priority at a 100% for the time being. We're just going to let it run until it's full all the way. By the way, oil is down here, as I expected and anticipated. We're now pumping oil out officially. Up here, very good. We are officially starting now to make crude oil. Now, there's one more question that I have for our blast shot makers that I built all the way up here. They do actually have an input, son of a... They do actually have an input, so the Dupes are not bringing it, which means we don't really have a choice. And the good thing is we have fertilizer, 4,800 kilograms. I mean, should I use fertilizer though? We need 100 kilograms per. That makes 48 that we could make with fertilizer, but we can just make them completely out of peat. I mean, I need 99. It will be 9.9 tons. The only problem with that is that we are clearly consuming currently more peat with our peat burners than we are producing with our lumps. If I now take those away with our blast shot makers right here, it may become a slight issue. So power-wise, we may have to do something right here. How are we looking? Okay. So we have hydrogen gas in here, 156 kilograms, which means we are producing apparently quite a lot of extra hydrogen. Otherwise, this here wouldn't be filling up at all. So I believe, at least for the time being, we are going to prioritize our hydrogen generators right here, which means we need to change our automation just slightly. Let's take a quick look at this here. We do have our smart battery right here that is currently responsible for the peat burners. I think we're just going to plop in a second one for good measure. It's not going to work like this. It's going to work like that, though. We're going to deconstruct this here. Let's set it to a high priority, so we do it. Then we're going to put mesh tiles underneath it. And then we're just going to change our automation wiring here very, very slightly. As in, like this. That is what that will look like. And then we are just going to change the settings between the smart batteries and give the hydrogen generators a higher priority, which means only they should run unless we're running out of hydrogen. Only then the peat burner should turn it on. Or if we are utilizing more power than those hydrogen generators here can produce, then the peat burners will turn on as well. So that would be basically the two conditions that would be One of the two would have to be true for it to turn on. Okay, done deal. Simple, straightforward. Now we just gotta mess with the settings once it's built. In the meantime, take a peek lower. See where our oil well is at, 91%. Very good. And once this here stops producing more heat, we are going to actively cool this area. And we are literally just gonna cool it with what we have right here. I am not gonna mess around here long. This is gonna be as simple of a system as we can build. Who the? What the? What? From what? Death starvation? How did you die from starvation? We have 230,000 kilocalories. You're literally, all you had to do is, when you were down to about 800 kilocalories, so basically one cycle, walk all the way up there. I mean, I understand that my dupes are taking too much time, but I mean, it shouldn't take more than a cycle to get up there. I feel like their priorities of going back are a little bit late. Is he blocked by the door? No. The door is all set up. So basically, everybody is allowed by default to go to the right. Nobody is turned off, so no, it wasn't the door. No. Jazz is up here. He had no reason to not come up here. I mean, he starts to go hungry at below 1,000 kilocalories. That is when he should have made his way up there. That's very odd. I don't understand it, to be honest. Something must have happened that I'm just not seeing, or that I just wasn't aware of, because clearly we were looking at something else when it happened. Something fishy happened here. Very odd. Well, we will see. First of all, the oil well will have to stop, though, if you like it or not. And then active cooling will be very simple here. Where are the fridges? The fridges are literally up here on his way out. There's actually one right here that has just tough meat in it, but mainly they're over here on the right side. So they're basically on his way out. They're sitting right there, inside of our carbon dioxide. Some priority problems maybe on the back end might be bug-worthy. It may be. I mean, it's hard to say because we didn't watch it live exactly what happened, so it's really hard to say exactly what happened here. But it's fishy. It's fishy. Okay, now let's do the active cooling that I was talking about. We're gonna do this really quick and dirty with gold, because eventually the heat will accumulate. We will have to rebuild this here just slightly so we can get in there and build a cooling loop, but that's gonna be, once again, very simple and straightforward. We're rebuilding this pipe right here, which is gonna come straight up instead of going through the left side right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, that's how we're gonna do it. And once it's gone, we're just gonna come with a pipe, probably, once again, very simple through here. We're gonna bridge it over again, which means we're gonna come out right here. Right here, we're gonna build not insulated. That's what I was trying to get rid of. Radiant liquid pipes. I'm gonna come up here. Yeah, I wanna come here. Build us a bridge. I'm going to try to cover this area here in as much as possible, big of an area as possible. And hold on, actually. This is incorrect. This is actually incorrect, because what I do not want to do is cool the crude oil. I only want to cool the atmosphere above it. And there's a big difference between the two. A massive difference, actually, in energy exchange. And we have to be careful about this. So, the better option would be to come out right here with our pipe and then build it. Probably just something... What would work? Does it make sense to bridge here? Probably not. I mean, the only way to bridge it would be like this here. And I don't see how that would be of value to us. But, you know, screw it. Let's try it anyway. Give us the best possible shot at this here. And then we're just going to literally bring it up and over. Go to liquid bridge. And into that liquid pipe. And once again, liquid bin. And let's see if we can cool it down actively just long enough to get the required amount of oil. Obviously, this is not a good system, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be functional. It doesn't have to be pretty. You're not here. You're never here. to win a beauty prize. What metal are you using? Nickel, because it is the metal with the best thermal conductivity that I have available. So that is what we're utilizing here. I should have probably done this here differently, honestly. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where this stuff lands that's inside of the pipes right now. That's what I was thinking about in case you're wondering. But let's do it like this here. Please, thank you. A little bit more help here would definitely go a long way. And the temperature here is mainly dropping so low because we're dumping more and more mercury in. I say we're just gonna keep on going, because why not? You know what? Right here we have a nice area. Beautifully. You just go 4 high and come in here. That's a boatload of mercury. A boatload of mercury that we can grab and literally just throw over here to the right. Victor, I really need you to not do that right now. That's why you're doing it in the first place. Okay, let's send you back out here. Just up here for right now. So we are not producing more heat while the dupes are building. That was an accident. The coolant is mercury. This is definitely not a good system. Yeah, but I'm also not trying to cool a lot. All I'm trying to cool is a little bit of natural gas that is getting a little bit of heat from the crude oil that's basically running off here. So in theory, it should be sufficient for our use here. We're now up to 500 grams down here though, so that's great. I just need the dupes once again to build this here so we can see if it works. Joe's coming, hopefully to build or deconstruct one way or the other. I suppose either way is fine. Yeah, dupes. Slightly more efficient building would be absolutely appreciated here. Low dupes. Up. There we go. 10 times speed just to get us closer and faster to our goal here. And while we're doing this, I'm also going to put in the liquid bridges that we need. One needs to live right here, and the other one I'm going to put down here, just like this. And the connection I'm going to build on purpose right here, not out of radiant liquid pipes, so we're not touching the oil down here on the bottom. New Killjoy might be available. Oh, is it already time? Yes, it is. Good catch. Good call. Let's see what we have available. You guys are up once again. We have, on the left here, 1 sweatcorn seed. We already have 662. We also have a poke shell spawn. We already have none. We can get 1. Then we have an ash can with building, rocketry, and digging. Is buff, but a kitchen menace. And then we have a Catalina with farming and doctoring. Is buff, a yokel, a pacifist, and a mouse breather. Those are our 4 options, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know what you guys think in chat. And that's what we are going to do. By the way, what are we pumping by now? Into the atmosphere, or into the stratosphere, better to say. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot left here. I think we are fine. I think we are fine to get rid of this pump here now for good, as in later. We don't need you anymore. I think we're fine without you. And we are now going to reutilize this pipe here once all the nonsense has exited, something kind of like this. Now just connect this here up, connect it together, bring it towards the infinite storage, and let's make sure it's not connected to this pump here. It is not. Good. Very good. Just to be safe that I don't make a mistake later on accident and forget about it, let's rip this tile here out. I know myself way too well that I know that I'm prone to this. So let's make sure it doesn't happen before it is even an option. Okay, dupes, you know what to do. You just actually... Yes, you're still gonna stand on 1. Damn it. Don't want anyone to actually do this before we have our active cooling loop here up and running. Who is this? Whisper Joe? What the... What? Oh. Okay, this line above you is not his health. this line above here is the oxygen in his mask. That's what it is. He's also extremely slow. Maybe he also shouldn't come down here, honestly. Maybe you only go this way and do not come back. All right, good. Just need to manually sort out our dupes here, I suppose. So yeah. And up here we are creating crude. We are creating petroleum, and we already have 3,000 kilograms. If we do a little bit of math up here on our blast shot maker before we take a look at our blueprint, we need 200 kilograms per. We need, give or take for easy math, 100 of them. 200 times 100 makes 20,000. So we need 20 tons. 20 tons is what we need. And we are already to 3. We're making progress. The only thing that we still need is more piping. And that is going to suck. But we don't have a choice, and we probably... Yeah, we have enough ignis. It needs to come out here, and it needs to go straight. All the way. Up here. And in here. Done deal. Okay, that's good. And then, what else do we need material-wise? We said we need nickel or iron, or aluminum, cobalt, copper. Only have iron or nickel. And we need peat or fertilizer. So, let me check out how this here looks like with an auto sweeper on top. Let me see, where is automation? Right here. Right there. If I put it right there, in shipping with the auto sweeper, would put me right here. Damn it. Could that still work? Maybe. If I can find a way. Yeah, I don't see a reason why not. If I put that thing right here, and I come up here with a ladder, and I put another piece of floor right here on the right side, right above the blast shot maker, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. That's also 4 high. That works out perfectly. Floor goes here anywhere. All I need to do is put a storage bin on top here. Should be reachable. Should be reachable. And then should be reachable. So, let's see if this works or not. Looks a little bit weird. Looks a little bit odd. But, I mean, with what I already built here, I don't want to fuck around with the blast shot makers. So, I decided not to. Also, guys, a little bit of a reminder. On YouTube, if you have not subscribed or liked yet, maybe consider doing so. Would help me out greatly and costs absolutely nothing. And on Twitch, if you have not followed the channel yet, I would truly appreciate it. Also there, costs absolutely nothing. And the only thing that happens is you get a little notification every time I go live. Thank you, guys. Let's take a look in here and let's see what you guys chose. We have a vote for Ashcan. Yeah, Ashcan on Twitch as well from Music Kitty. It's a clear vote for Ashcan. Everybody wants to bring Killjoy back. So, Killjoy 20, version 2.0. Welcome back to the game. Don't you worry about the door. The door is automatically locked for everyone, except we manually allow through here. Rodance1, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. And you are a follower number 620. Thank you very much for that. Okay. It's not a lack of worn oxygen masks. It's just a ton of tubes that are down here. Good. That's what we want, because there's a ton to do down here. So let's make it happen. Let's turn up the speed once again, just here for a second, and see if we can build a couple more things here. This is just going to take forever. Bears, what are you doing? What am I watching here? Now both of you are doing it? What did I just see? Oh. Music. Go back out. Oh, I see it. There's a tile missing. What happened to that freaking tile down here? Damn. And who can build it? Music, can you do it? Yeah, you can build it yourself. Very odd. What happened with this tile? Seriously though, did I accidentally delete it? I may have accidentally deleted it. Very odd. I don't know when that happened. But I do want this tile here, or this pipe here built. Not necessarily by music, I suppose, but I guess you're already here, so you might as well at this point. Now you can go, please. Run. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Music, are you gonna get out? Yes, you are gonna get out. Because you're still on your mask. I keep forgetting that you have the mask on. You're fine. There's plenty of oxygen around here. Or should be, at least. I'm gonna watch this time, just to be safe. But music is so fast. And actually also takes a breath. Very good. 420 Dracul, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you very much for that. Truly, truly appreciate all you guys' support. Liquid pump is here. Oh, got the wire. You need that, of course. Slap it in there. That is somewhat important. Victor, what are you doing? Don't do that. Just don't do that. Whatever you do, that's not it. I didn't put you back on a 9 on accident. Just eventually, even on a number 1 priority, apparently Victor finally got it assigned. Was a natural tile? Yeah, I thought it was a natural tile. Oh, I put the pipe through it. I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. Now we can also put this here back in. I guess 500 grams will have to do the job because now we already have brine in here for a liquid load. Least I could do after all your help in my colony. Hey, that's awesome. Always happy to hear if my little nonsense here can help out a little bit. It's amazing to survive without exosuits. Yeah, it is a problem that we don't have exosuits for sure. But it does work one way or another. There are ways. Nowhere near as efficient. Exosuits would be a gazillion times better, obviously. I mean, there's no question about it. But, you know, we also have seen exosuits a gazillion times. Sure, you haven't seen a danger suit cooling loop before. I'm pretty confident in saying so. I'm just gonna send you back up here. Just gonna keep playing this game with you, Victor. That's fine with me. I mean, I don't mind. As a matter of fact, by now you're so hurt. Why don't you go lay down? In the main base, though. In the main base. Oh my god. Like I said, even on priority 1, I should probably really disable this bad boy here. Now it's back up and running, that's fine. Is he going to make it out of the carbon dioxide that has accumulated here? By the time he's running out of oxygen here and there, yes he is. It's all good. Once he makes it out of here, he is more or less fine. Or at least should be, if he is not bugging out. Look, it says he's suffocating. All he has to do is take a breath. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? He is literally in polluted oxygen. 800 grams worth of it. And he just does not take a breath. That is exactly how Killjoy died. That is guaranteed how Killjoy died. And then what Jez did with no food, I don't know. But something is wrong with the gas masks. Something is not working the way it's supposed to. Something's fishy, guys. Something's fishy. Okay, let's put that up here. Sandwraith is here, says, hello, good morning. I love Robo-Pilot module. I can launch rockets without dupes. I can that too. I can do that too without mods. It works. I just tuned in. What are you building at the bottom of the map? At the bottom of the map, we are currently just trying to get some crude oil here extracted. We don't have access to atmosuits. Therefore, I'm just trying to actively cool this little area right here. Which works once we have those last few pieces here. That I'm literally waiting to be built. And we're building it one piece at a time. Which is why it takes so long. But we're getting there. A couple more pieces right here. A little bit more over there. We have the pump already pumping. All we need is those last two pieces right here. Very good. And let's see if our cooling loop here can cool a little bit. We don't need to have it cold or anything stupid like that. All we need to have it is low enough that a dupe, preferably, doesn't get scalded. So let's see how that works out. Who's coming? Who's doing it? And is it going to work? Is the temperature here low enough that we can cool down against the oil that we're producing? He's building a pile of corpses. That's true. That too. Can I get a dupe here, please? Oh, now it's once again Victor. I don't know why it's always Victor. Do we not have another engineer that can do that, really? There's plenty of engineers around there, you would think. But apparently, not that simple. Goof is coming. His eyeball's hurt. It's okay. It's coming in here. Let's see what happens to old Goof. He is still getting scalded. Damn it. Still not quite enough. I mean, in an absolute worst-case scenario, it's still slightly too hot when the gas comes out. The cooling is not fast enough because of the low SHC. That is our issue right here. Let's see if we can fix that issue. I'm wondering if we can just... Yeah. Let's see. If we increase our SHC from Mercury, which is basically 0, as Words really loves to point out, it's 0.14. What if we make it water at 4.17? And that would be a really easy exercise to do for us as well. Because all we have to do, technically, is dig our way over here to the right, to roughly right there. Actually, that's too far. Don't even have to go that far. But we still can. If it doesn't drop down, it doesn't matter. Build us one tile right here, and then let's just drop as much of this ice here down as we can. It will immediately become water, and then we are just going to try to move our pump up, because the water is going to float on top, and we're going to pump water through there. We are also going to cool down our danger soup here while we are in the process. That is a positive side effect of this exercise. Good thing. It's just a matter of, where are our digging dupes? I mean, seriously though, who is digging? 3C is left, and Demetrius and Raymond. Jazz was our main digger. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, let's see here. If we can fix that up a little bit. 3C, we can give you 2 points. Let's give you improved construction and improved carrying. That always helps. And mechatronics engineer, you get the full loadout, and we're going to send you into rocket piloting as well. Barris, you're wearing an older hat. I don't know why. Let's give you a good one, and let's give you improved carrying and improved strength. Demetrius, nothing. Goof, nothing. Goliath, improved carrying. Jason, improved carrying. Actually, mechatronics engineering and rocket piloting. Get the appropriate hat. Katrina, what are we going to do with you? You're going to be our second researcher. That's right, obviously. Get the fancy hat. Or let's say applied sciences research. Why not? Killjoy, you just joined. Once again, let's make you a digger right away, just so we have another one available in case we need one. Mark, you're fine. Actually, you have so much morale because you never leave the base. Why don't we give you plumbing so you have a little bit of extra strength? Kitty, you're great. Let's give you a little bit of extra athletics right here. That's what I'm aiming for. Figon, same goes for you. Let's get the appropriate hat. Lots of engineers, better too many than not enough. That is always the good thing here. And then, of course, Raymond is now up to super duper hard digging, but his skills are still too low to actually let him downstairs. So let's leave him up here. That's fine. Last but not least, improved farming to get the hat. Umdalek, what are we going to do with you? Nothing. Nothing's fine. Victor, nothing. Nothing's fine. Words, plumbing. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Very good. Only left to point it out when you're trying to use Mercury as a coolant. I mean, it was close. It wasn't really not that bad. We are almost there. I mean, we are lacking just a couple of degrees. Why is Jason's morale upset down? He's fine. Don't worry about Jason. Just likes to complain a lot. Come on, dupes. I really, really need you to dig this here. But oh, we don't even have a digger that is allowed through here anymore, do we? Because I blocked 3C from coming through. He's a digger. And did I actually give him a hat? Did I give Killjoy a hat? I did give Killjoy a hat. Just didn't put it on yet. Okay. So 3C is allowed to come back through here. We don't have a choice. He will have to do it. Raymond is too young. And the other dupe is Demetrius. So yeah, we don't have a choice. Those 2 dupes have to come through here. If we like it or not, it has to happen. We need our diggers down there. And that rather sooner than later. give this here in the base here, this pipe here, slightly higher priority. Doesn't have to be super high, but at least slightly higher. And let's watch them here dig. Very good. We're still producing oil. We're still pumping oil up. We're still producing petroleum. And we are up to 5,000 kilograms. We're in cycle 152. I think we have a good chance here. Okay. I mean, it starts to look like something that makes at least somewhat sense here. We just need the digging here to be done. Our two diggers are down here. Let's see what we are seeing with their gas masks right here. So they're waiting pretty long, but they're also relatively fast, especially 3C. Look at him go. If you don't kill him in the process or don't hurt him enough, then he's actually pretty fast on his feet. That's actually quite interesting. Leave this here off for another minute. We do need to do more digging. That's basically the general idea. Why are you just standing around here now, both of you? What was that? What is going on here? Wait, what? Why are you just standing? I don't know what I'm watching. Either way, I have no idea what I'm watching here. I'm assuming it's fine. If you don't kill them in the process, BierTier 2025. That is a quote, and I will stand by the quote. But yes, okay. Everything has now been built except that one tile down here. That's great. Up here, we are digging out the ice. Beautiful. Love to see that. Let's raise it down one more level while we are at it. And over here on the left side, we're literally just after the Mercury, so the dupes can then chuck it into this automatic dispenser right here. That's the main purpose of what we are trying to accomplish over here on the left side. Just once again, to cool the soup down more. And because we have nothing else to do with the Mercury, let's be realistic here. What else would we do with it? Okay, so far, so good. We're digging. We're doing the things we're supposed to do. Looking pretty decent, actually. I may actually hook this pump here back up for just a few seconds. Just because we can. We can't just go back and forth. We just gotta be a little bit careful here to not fuck it up. But in general, there's nothing really stopping us from just going back and forth here with our pipes however we feel like. And in this case right here, I think it's warranted. Yeah, up here on the top, let me make sure. Yes, we cut off the power. That's great. We do have a vacuum. No, we don't have a vacuum. Thought we already created a vacuum in here. Apparently we didn't. Let's make that happen now. There we go. Set the power back off, actually, over here. So we can individualize them, get rid of this bad boy, we don't need it, and get rid of the insulated pipe behind it as well. Very good, very simple, very straightforward. A few more pieces of pipe missing right here. A little bit more digging down there. But nothing major, all good. Really nothing too crazy. Just mainly trying to get this pipe here done so we can at least start making our first blast shots up here. That would be great. Up here on the top, I'm just going to say, what am I going to put up here? I think we're going to go with peat. How much peat did we say we need for 100 of those bad boys right here? It's 10 tons. We do need 10 tons and we have 11. That is a slight issue. That is a slight issue. You can also see now that we are clearly overutilizing our hydrogen. And our water down here is perfectly fine. I mean, we may be at the point where it may be sensible to turn on the last electrolyzer as well, just to get more hydrogen out. To save more peat. I think we're gonna do it. We're still gonna overproduce, obviously, quite a lot on our oxygen, because we just don't have a use for it. I mean, look at our base. I mean, the only thing that I could do is plop down another infinite storage somewhere, just for oxygen, so I can turn those last two pipes here on, which would give us a 100% output. Maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we should do so. Let's put another storage right here. Why not? Why not? A little bit down here. I really don't care about it. It's fine. Let's bring it over all the way to here. It basically does itself. That makes it very nice. Just right here, we're going to come up. This we're going to raise to the ground. This we're going to rip out. Let's make one for oxygen right here. Oh, of course, the pipe goes right straight through here. That's suboptimal. Can't do that. Where are we going to go with this pipe? That is actually a problem. Having that many infinite storages so close together is going to be too much of an issue with piping. Maybe reinforce the slop tank bottom before cracking, adding more liquids. You mean which one? This one? The slop tank. Oh, you mean this one right here? Yeah, that's probably a decent idea, actually. I think we should probably put in another layer of insulated tiles down here in the bottom. Or airflow tiles even, just to be 100% safe. Yeah, just across the board here. That's probably a decent idea to do something like this here. Actually, no, it needs to be insulated. Because we don't want to cool this area here down. All we want to cool is this here, and we want to keep this here as cool as we can. So let's make it insulated. That's a better mousetrap. Yeah. Igneous, bring it straight through. Over. And let's make sure that all of this here is a 9 priority, so it gets done right away. And then last but not least, we will need some ladders so we can actually reach that stuff. So let's plop just a handful in here. Better too many than not enough. Alright, dupes. Let's make it happen. That would be a good thing. Then last but not least, I'm gonna plop in some ladders right here and tell the dupes bring all this here down as well. And look at that. More and more of our Mercury is being dropped in here. Very, very good to see, as always. And our temperature in here is actually dropping. Very, very nice. It's an insane way to do this, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun doing something stupid like this here. I don't know. Something that I have never even remotely tried is always something fun for me to do. Insanely stupid, but it may actually work. It may actually work here at the end of the day. But up here, I'm gonna limit it to 10,000, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Pete. And down here, last but not least, the other ingredient is nickel. And of nickel, we said we need 5 tons, and we have exactly 5 tons. So we can just say all the nickel in the world can just go in here, I suppose. Kind of like this. Wait, what? Enable the building. Who was the second death? Chaz. He just starved to death here in the shaft, and I still don't know why. He starved to death here in the shaft. It's a thing that happened, apparently. Is that a mask that I'm seeing here, or what is that? Yeah, it is a mask. Bring that mask and relocate it up to here, please, somewhere. Like we already have 2 masks here. Fancy. But yeah, let's put this here in. Dig this here up. Introduce a little bit of water. Those are several tons right here. It doesn't look like a lot, but that will equate to several tons falling down here. That will be good. You know what? We can go even one step further. Might as well rip all this stuff here out as well. Not like we need it for anything. Let's make short work of it. And let's get rid of it. Not exactly like this, but more like this here. Everything down here just automatically gets a high priority. And look at that. It drops down. And the temperature should be going up here relatively quickly. And relatively quickly, the ice down here should become water. Very, 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 very good. Blueprint time? Is it blueprint time already? Ooh, yes it is. Alright guys, you're up once again. Let's take a look what we are dealing with here. First up, we have algae. We have currently 1,630 kilograms, 1.63 metric tons. We can get us another 500 kgs. Coal. We have 0 kilograms, but we could get us 3 metric tons worth completely for free. Then we have a Maya. Interested in doctoring, building and farming, is a rock fan, has an iron gut, has a green thumb, but is biohazardous. And last but not least, on the very right, we have a May. Interested in cooking and digging, has, or better to say, is an interior decorator, has shriveled taste buds, has a critter aversion, and is Luddite. Those are the 4 options available to us up here on the top, plus the reject all button down here on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you think, and that is what we are going to do. And we have a raid from Shamatata with a party of 12. Thank you very much for the raid. That is truly amazing. Truly, truly appreciate that. Who is scalding and why? Victor, are you committing suicide again? He really likes to kill himself down there, doesn't he? He really has a kink for that. Well, on the bright side, he will be out of commission here once again for a little while. And cannot kill himself any longer, unless he actually finishes it himself this time off. How are you even doing that with a #1 priority? I'm truly curious, but you manage it every time. That's weird, but yeah. Come on, Victor. I know it hurts. I mean, this here currently that we are watching is him running at 10 times speed. This is him at 10 times speed. Oh my god. Is he actually gonna take a breath this time, or do we have to once again take his mask off? As that looks like. The mask has to come off again because he's not doing it, is he? No, he's not. He would... I don't understand this mask behavior. For the life of me, I do not get it. And eventually, somebody should actually bring those up here. But now it's 3. You're getting lower and lower. Maybe it would just be easier to just make a handful more, huh? Let's just make it out of 5 or so. Oh, just so we have them, you know? Just so we have them. Okay, let's choose the blueprint. And let's see what you guys voted. We have coal, algae, coal, algae, coal, 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 coal. And Maya. That's literally all we have. Coal, algae, coal, algae, coal, 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 algae, coal, coal, Maya. It's clearly coal. Welcome, coal. Coal it is. Piping. Come on, dudes. It's in the middle of the base. Nothing's stopping you from building this at all. Just got it. What are we building this here out of? Igneous. Igneous rock. Do we have some igneous rock up here by any chance that we can just dig up so we have it nearby? Because I believe that the problem is that all the igneous that we have is down here. And bringing it all the way up to the base is an issue. But let's see if we can find us just a little bit of that stuff a little bit closer so we don't have to walk all the way down there. Something along these lines here will get the job done in my book. So let's make it happen. There is plenty of igneous here. We're going to grab it. And that should be good, I mean. Right here. That is also granite, but a little bit of igneous. You know what? We're going to get it. Might as well, once again. Just let's not do it too much. We just have a tiny little bit of polluted water here left. We're going to let it off gas. Why wouldn't we? Okay, that should hopefully make a dent into it. Once we dig this here up, the dupes should have what they need to build this piping here closer by, and they're not dropping it down the shaft the entire time, or other, you know, stupid dupe things that they're usually doing. Okay, makes sense to me. I hope this works. And I hope it's fine. Something fishy is going on every once in a while here. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Also, currently there's 1 mask missing. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 free slots. Are there 5 dupes down here? I don't believe so. That is what our problem is. That is literally what our issue is. That all of these here are not set to deliver soup. Let's fix that. Let's fill them up. And maybe more dupes will come down here and actually do some work. Yeah, look at that. Maybe that makes a difference. Weird. Sometimes it's the little things, the details. That'll make a difference. That'll make a difference real quick. That will make a difference real quick indeed. Oh, the yes. Grab us all the wonderful igneous out of here. Very good. And build us our piping. Very, very nice. Down here in the bottom, looks like we got some water over here on this right side. That's great. It would be even better if we had a little bit more of that stuff, though. So let's see if we can get a couple more dupes down here once those masks here are full. And if they can dig us down here. It looks like Demetrius is up here digging. Once he's done, he should come down there, dig more. We're going to drop a little bit more in here. And then it looks like if the water wants to accumulate over here, then that's where our pipe's going to live. And that's totally fine with us. No issues with that whatsoever. Couldn't care less, as a matter of fact. Not there, but here. And let's bring this pipe over here as well. Give it all a high priority. And go. Alright, both of you are over here doing it. Very nice. That should give us a decent amount of igneous rock. That should help us out quite drastically here. You're stuck. Unstuck yourself. Also, unstuck yourself before this tile here is gone, you weirdo. Thank you. And one less tile down here. I'm back. What did I miss? The deaths have begun again, but they seem contained for the moment. I mean, you cannot blame that on me this time around. I mean, realistically, come on. That was something different here. Okay, that's done. That's done. So let's make sure that we get... That is actually low enough that we can do all of this here in one nice swoop all the way through. Now that we have the top done, let's make this here happen. And last but not least, the last few tiles right here. And we're good. Easy. Very easy. That should give us several more tons of water down here in our tank in absolutely no time. And looks like we're also starting now slowly but steadily to build on our reinforcement just in time. That's very good. Very, very good indeed. Yeah, but more oxygen masks, all of a sudden things go faster. Who could have seen it coming? I don't know what you're up to, Jason. Actually, it worries me what you're up to. This behavior. Oof. Sometimes a little bit on the rough side. But it looks like we're gonna make it. A little bit more stuff already falling down, but most of it is gonna come down right here. Those 3 tiles here are gonna contain so much thermal math. That's gonna be glorious. Actually, it's not even only 3 tiles. It's actually 5 tiles wide. Okay, but I need to start making those blast shots. We don't have a choice. Let's give this here full priority. I need you dudes to actually get your shit together and do this here. What is going on? And then once the blast shots are done, let's do that too. We only have a couple of dupes that actually can do it, so that shouldn't be that big of a problem right here, especially since it's the middle of the base and atmosphere, nice and warm, all the good stuff. So making that stuff, I hope, is relatively quick and shouldn't be too big of an issue. And yeah, look at this here. We are up to, looks like 7,595 kilograms worth of petroleum. Very, very nice. We're getting there. 20,000 is the number that we need, and we will get it. Looks like we even made 1,000 kilograms of steel over here in the meantime. What else we need is a little bit more nickel, so we're gonna do that right away. Let's say another 30 of them. That's another 30 tons. That should be fine. And we are golden. Okay, last but not least, I need this pipe here to be built. And I would like it to be made out of igneous, please, guys, because it is relatively hot and it's going through the heart of our base, so it's all not that optimal. Let's see if we can fix that up a little bit. Okay, down here, looks like most of the bad stuff is gone. Most of it is, once again, a column of pure oxygen, or polluted oxygen, which is the same thing. For all intents and purposes. Let's snip this here back off. We don't need to run it any longer. I think it's okay. Okay, the pipe is now actually being built. I saw Dupe working on it. I think we're getting there. I think we're actually starting to get there. What else I want to do? I saw Dupe walking past here just now. Very slowly. Over the natural tiles. Let's put him some normal tiles in here. That should speed him up a little bit. Anything helps. Anything helps. Victor, are you gonna learn it or not? You know what? I'm gonna let you do it here for a few seconds. And I think that's more than enough for you. You can come back up here once again until you're back on your feet. We are building it. Look, the cooling loop is coming. You just have to chill out for a second here, my man. It's coming. It's literally in the works as we speak here. Victor, once again. I really need to find another dupe. Somebody who is better than him. Why is he the one doing it? Because he is full up on operating. Let's put him down a notch on it. And let's see if we have somebody else. Do we have somebody else? Who is like our oldest dupe here? It's a good question. He has Athletics 5. Music Kitty is extremely fast. We saw that earlier. Music Kitty. You are gonna get the maximum skills here. And we're gonna put you down a notch on everything else. And hopefully you will be the one. Now taking care of this bad boy. Because we just need somebody who can actually... Oh, you're unreachable. Did we block you off up here? No, you're not blocked off. So why is it unreachable? Wait, what? That's an incorrect statement. Oh, not currently overpressured. I just can't reach. It was Mark Broccoli who was unreachable. Okay, we're good. So I think that music is going to do it. And I think we're okay. Victor. You're going to do the same stupid thing again, aren't you? Yes, sure you are. 100%. I don't know what it is. Why is he not taking a breath? Why not? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know. Don't understand it. Maybe one day I will figure out the secret. Okay, so far so good. We're making more crude in the meantime. That's fine. It just needs to be enough to actually, flow back down here. But for right now, what is going on with these tiles right here? 221. Pressure damage near the bottom of the shaft. Oh yeah, we have pressure damage right here. Really? That's an interesting location for pressure damage. Did we accidentally build something stupid here? Did we accidentally, with our 2 liquid vents, build some kind of accidental infinite storage here that created overpressure? Because how else would that be possible? Something fishy is going on with this here. Yeah, I think we accidentally must have put somehow an infinite storage into this corner. It's very odd. Never seen anything like this. That shouldn't happen. That truly should not happen. Very odd. Well, it did happen though. Here we are. Crazy. Who's scalding? Music Kitty. Okay. Let's watch you do the trick here. See how that goes. I mean, first of all, your skill is much higher, and you're much, much faster at this. And then second of all, you're also much, much faster at just walking. Mop the crude oil and that should break the infinite storage. Is it actually an infinite storage? How is it an infinite storage? I don't know how it is an infinite storage. Guess we'll find out one day. I will mention it here. Now I need to see what music here is doing with her oxygen supply. Okay. Are you gonna take a breath? Yes, you are! Why is music taking a breath? I don't understand it. I really don't. Music is just fine. All good. No issues. No worries. Perfectly in order. Very odd. But, music, you have now done your deed, though, which means you can lay down and take a nap here until you're back on your feet, and then you can make your way back down there. But we have another blueprint available. Let's take a peek. We have an Ellie. With tidying, ranching, and farming, is an animal lover and a plant murderer. We have a Slickster egg, ×3. We currently have none. We can also get a Sweatcorn seed. We have 709. We can get one more. And then we have a Stinky with suit wearing, athletics +7. Has super hard digging, uncultured, but unconstructive as well. Those are our 4 options. To reject all buttons on the bottom. And yeah, let me know in chat what you guys think. And that's what we are going to do. If 2 dupes with high stress, music is one of them. That is understandable. That is understandable. So now we can at least rule out that the high stress error message is not responsible for a dupe not breeding, because I was honestly considering that for Dimitris, but clearly that's not the case. In any way, shape, or form. Music has just proven that to us. So yeah, I really don't know what else it could be. I have no idea. Let's see here. Everything looks somewhat normal. I guess we can mop the crude here. You do have a good point. I mean, if that is the issue, then we can fix it in a heartbeat. And then last but not least, we can also kill all of this here. Very, very good. Jason, what are you doing now? Let's see. You're gonna run out of oxygen here? But are you gonna run out of oxygen here before you get high enough? That's the question. Nope, you're gonna take the mask off before you take a breath. Okay. Just wanted to see his behavior. I'm not super experienced with oxygen not included, but isn't there a way of stacking different liquids to do weird stuff, like steam generators and storage? There's a lot of things you can do with liquids in this game, 100%, yes. And I believe that the crude oil here and having liquid coming from both sides somehow on accident created an infinite storage right here, until the pressure was too high and it broke that tile. How exactly that happened? Couldn't say. But it sure as hell looks like it did happen. Okay, we will see how this year goes. We just gotta keep an eye on it. And we're gonna keep producing oil. More oil, more the masses, and more petroleum right after that. And now I really, really need this freaking pipe here done. All this nonsense here can stay on. All this here doesn't matter. I just need this pipe here done. I mean, what else do I have to do? I don't want to build it out of shale under no circumstances. And now you should have more than enough igneous laying around here. We just dug it up. Or did you already grab it all? There's no way. Maybe there's a way. Do we have any more nearby, somewhat closer to the heart of our base? That would be nice. Sedimentary rock, that's not helpful. Don't see anything up here. That's granite. There's a little bit of igneous right here, but it's not a lot. That's granite. Everything's granite, and everything's sedimentary rock. So literally our only thing that is somewhat up here in the base is literally right there. And you know what? We also have a little bit of heat here, and that's one of the things we definitely need. So let's grab it. Just let's not be stupid about it. And let's see if we can want to build the sand here so we don't drop that nonsense down. Like this here. Actually, that's not going to fly because it's sand, isn't it? Yeah, we have to do it differently. We have to build a tile here first. Once we have this tile, then we can corner build this tile right here. Yeah, that's how we have to do it. Let's do it. And then we get at least this igneous here. That is somewhat in our base, if nothing else. And then right here, I see more peat. We're gonna grab us more peat. Demolior today? No, we're not gonna get to Demolior today. Cycle 158, we're gonna make it to maybe 170 or so, would be my guess. Maximum. Okay, that's all good here. Everything's fine. Down on the bottom. No stupidity happening. Nope. How about we build those last 3 tiles right here and the rest of this here dupes? Come on already. What are we doing? I know it is tedious and annoying to get down here, but you still have to do it. It's just how that works, you know? It's just how it goes sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do. Freaking do it. There we go. That's what progress looks like. Gotta get Barris back out of here alive. Okay, good. Now, what we're gonna do is snip this off. Snip this off. And there's one more tile here that is actually unreachable, and that's actually not even necessary. That's fine. But let's see. Now we are pumping water through here. And it's more or less almost only water. And I'm wondering if we are now setting this here to a 5 priority. Maybe even higher than that. And see if we can bring a dupe down here. And see if that cooling here is a little bit better than before. That would be great. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work out that way, but we're going to try. Is this DLC still in beta? No, it's not. Need a ladder to finish the last tile? Yes, I do. But I also don't actually need the tile, so it doesn't matter too much. Somebody coming? Yes, Victor is back. Son of a bitch. Wait, really? How is Victor back? I thought I locked him out. Didn't I lock Victor out? Yeah, let's not have Victor do this. This is a bad idea. I'm dropping what into the accidental infinite storage? I don't think I'm dropping anything in here now. Because down here on the bottom, this pump is pumping nothing anymore, basically, other than crude. I don't think it's a problem anymore. Let's see. Who else is coming? Goof is coming. Goof, are you actually here to depressurize the well? Are you suited for this? He's hot, but he's not taking damage. He's also extremely slow by doing it, but we need music down here. Music Kitty is who we need down here. Are you still in bed? No. Music Kitty would be the perfect dupe to do this, because Music Kitty has the skill to do it really quickly. Maybe I should... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I know what I'm doing. I have a door here. Why not utilize it? I'm just going to say nobody is allowed to go to the left, except Music Kitty. And let's see if that makes a difference. Lock the exit in the airlock door, says Farinia, right after I'm doing it. Literally a second after I'm doing it. Beautiful timing. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I like it. Okay, let's build us also some ladders over here. Might as well add some more to our tank down here, because why not? Later on, we can still utilize all this stuff. Maybe not the Mercury, because we don't have a use for it. But you know what I'm saying? At least the water and everything else that's down here. It's not like it's lost or anything. We're still going to utilize that stuff. It's going to drop all this here down. Oxygen not included players always think the same. At least very similar. Yes. Very similar indeed. So this here is now unreachable by every dupe except Music Kitty. But it only says unreachable for Mark Brocky for some reason. Make this here a high priority. Oh, it's not overpressured. That's why nobody's coming. Oh. Same mistake twice in a row. Idiot. One day I'll figure it out. Do we have our freaking pipe yet, though? The bigger question. No, apparently we don't. Yes, we do. It's flowing. It's flowing. Hell yes. It's actually flowing. So let's say we make us... Up here we have 4, I believe, right? Yes. So let's make us... let's say... 48 in here. And let's make us another 48 in here. And also, this here is 5 high. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I can't do that. But what I can do, the ladder right here. And do this here. We have a little bit of peat in here. We have a little bit of nickel in here. So we should be able to start this here up. Mind rights is not in my experience, unless players are looking up the same how-tos online. Solutions can be quite different. Well, that is very true, actually. I mean, haven't seen a Danger Soup cooler yet, have you? Oh, God. Maybe you should have never seen one, but at the same time, that is a different question altogether. Okay, now the errands. Music Kitty. It is her current errand. She is coming. Coming in hot. I like it. Let's see what this here looks like. And Music is doing it herself. You have to pop the eardrums. You can't actually see the dial going down. But what we don't see go down is the health. Nice. Bia, could you please show the liquids overlay near the 2 vents? Sure. Give me just 1 second. I want to watch Kitty here for a minute. Did this get more? Or am I crazy? Oh, there's ice in here. Okay. Not crazy, it did get more. Ice has molten. Music didn't take a single lick of damage. The oil well has been completely emptied out. We're currently sitting on 11 kilograms worth of natural gas. And the Danger Soup cooler is working. The Danger Soup cooler is working. Let me repeat that. This is so dumb that it's actually genius. So dumb. Let's get rid of this pump right here. We don't need it anymore. It's perfect. Did I build this here? I'm an idiot. These should actually go right here. There we go. That's how that should have looked like from the beginning. Not like this. And most definitely not like this here either. Let's try this one more time. Good job. Umdalek, good job. And let's see how many of those intra-cosmic blast shots here that we can crank out. We should have a handful of dupes that can do this here. I only see one on the list. How? Wait, what? Requires learned skill, requires learned skill. Only Umdalek? Don't tell me it was the two dupes that died a horrible death. I'm gonna throw words in there. Umdalek already knows it. These three here don't know it. Mark is supposed to know it. Okay, so we were just shy of it. I thought they were already there. Just a mistake on my end. Nothing crazy. And you know what? Let's chuck in another one. For good measure. And now we should have both of these here hopefully operating at maximum capacity. Very, very nice. We're gonna look at this bad boy here in a second. Let me just mop here. Looks like somebody peed. For some stupid reason. But other than that, this here looks really good. This here looks really freaking good. I mean, at this point here, we could almost, we're not quite there yet, but we could almost get a little bit ambitious and try to siphon off a little bit of our petroleum here for plastic. But I think that is a little bit too ambitious here. Maybe we should also just go ahead real quick and ask music to come down here and mop us some a little bit, just a little bit here, so we don't have those random liquids here constantly on top of each other, or they take care of themselves. That works too. These here will now drop down and they will be pumped out. So yeah, maybe it will actually take care of itself. Either way around, that is a lot more crude oil down here that we are now pumping out. This is amazing. This is amazing how well this works. I am just as surprised as everyone else, trust me. Just as surprised as everyone else. 40 turns to go, the apocalypse will be televised. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Okay, couple more things here. We have an Ellie. Interested in tidying, ranching, and farming, is an animal lover, but a plant murderer. We have 3 slicks arrays, 0 available. We have 1 sweatcorn seed, 742 available. We have a stinky with suit wearing, +7 in athletics, skilled in super hard digging, is uncultured, and unconstructive. Those are our 4 options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think, and that's what we are going to do. Also guys, we are currently at basically 200 viewers on YouTube, but only 69 likes. Is there a way that we could maybe bring that number up? Can we get to 100 likes on the stream? That would be absolutely amazing. I would absolutely appreciate that. Guys, thank you very much. Okay. I mean, at this point here, it's mainly a waiting game. We basically are waiting for enough blast shots to be made. They are being made, and I mean, looking at the speed that we are doing it, it's not the fastest thing I've ever seen in my life. Let me be very realistic. But I think it's pretty decent. Let me check out really quickly here the auto sweeper range. That is all good. Can we maybe speed it up just a notch with a little bit of furniture, with a little bit of ceiling light that lives roughly right there maybe? Wouldn't that be insane in the membrane? Nice. Okay. I think it's too late for the plastic project until the blast shots are all built. Agreed. At least until we have an amount here where I know for a fact that the amount of petroleum that we have in our reservoirs down here is sufficient to make every last blast shot. That is the absolute bare minimum that I need to see before we do anything else with our petroleum. Priorities are priorities, and these here are pretty damn high. Our alarm here is all starving. Because of body temperature. What? It's too cold in our base. It's actually too cold in our base. Holy cow. We're not producing peat anymore because of it. You know, we are actually down to 800 kilograms. I didn't realize that at all. Son of a gun. That is a massive issue. That is a massive, massive issue. For plastic, you can do a resin farm with nits or mimica, then heat the amber to 100 degrees Celsius. That way you're expanding on your base, not using the same materials. I actually, not gonna lie to you, in the beta or so far, I haven't even had time to take a closer look at the nits. I don't know how they work. I need to figure that out. But that is a great call there, Zacharias. Drakus, thank you very much for that. Like I said, just haven't had time yet to look into it. Okay, let me take a look in chat if we have some votes here. Doesn't look like we have any votes. I only see 2 stinkies, literally. And 1 reject. That's it. Can we get a couple more votes here? What are we supposed to do here? I don't know. Those are our options. Slap it in chat. Come on, guys. A little bit more engagement here. Just a little bit. I'll give you another few seconds here. Gotta figure out what to do here. Problem is that our water here is just extremely cold. Let's fix that. Very simple. We're just going to make, let's say, 4 tiles. Insulated. And let's see what our output, not like this. Let's see what our output temperature is. Yeah, that is also not what I want. 4 tiles, I said, and 4 tiles, I said. And now let's see what our output temperature is. Damn it. Okay. Let's try this one more time here with our blueprints. Let's see. We have 1 vote for Stinky, 2 votes for Stinky, 1 for the reject, 1 for the Slickster, another 1 for Stinky, Stinky, Ellie, Stinky, Stinky, and Stinky. Stinky wins outright. We haven't brought chairs back yet, have we? No, I don't think we have. WKJiz version 2.0. Welcome back to the game. And let's see what we can do skill-wise with you. Looks like you already have super hard digging. That's a no-brainer. Bing. Perfect. That's what we need. And you are already pretty good at athletics too, right? Aren't you like zooming around and whatnot? +7? Hell yeah. He's zooming. He may actually be able to come down here right away, honestly. Could well be. Could well be. Stinky wins just don't in hell. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Much more. Crude oil. Very, very neat. Cooling this area here down very nicely. I mean, that's just... It just works so well. It has absolutely no business working this well. Man. That's crazy. And you know what? At this point here, I'm just gonna say screw it all together. And I'm just gonna put insulated tiles all around here. And we're just gonna go ahead here and dig all this stuff here out. I'm gonna bring this ladder here all the way through. Because eventually, we might want these resources here anyways. And that extra snow here, might as well dump that down there as well. Just because we can, mainly. Let's make this here 4 high. We can dig all this here out. Everything else over here. Actually, we don't even need this here. We can't just save ourselves expanding our ladder. We don't need it. All we have to do is literally just this here, and it'll be just fine. All right. Let's see. High priority. Let's do it. Also, same for down here. Let's do it. Our storage, how are we looking? 5,000 in here, 2,300 in here. Very good. In oil, we have 2,000 kilograms that we can call our own. Very good. Very, very good. Last shot wise, yes, we're sitting in here with petroleum. Lots of it. Here we have already 8. Here we have already 6. We're definitely gonna make it. We're definitely gonna make it. If I have to run these here for 3 cycles on yellow alert just to make those intracosmic blast shots, then so freaking be it. Of course, there's one extra thing that we still have to keep in mind, and that's up here on the top. We still have to get up here somehow. We are not going to bother with any kind of planetary defenses or other nonsense. We're just going to straight go for it. But for that, having suits would be great. But once again, that is a luxury that we just do not have access to. So we got to go old school and we got to go out once again. The freaking masks. So, let's mask up, Dupes. Let me check our, yes, waste pipe. I had a feeling. Did have a feeling. Our waste pipe can't go through here. Our waste pipe has to go through here. And let's just, you know what, screw it. Bring it all the way over here. And rip out the extra down here on the bottom that we don't need. And let's give it a high priority for the dupes to it. And last but not least, we are going to go for insulated tiles along here on the ground as well. Might as well do so, because another pipe is going to come through here. It's just a question of time. And it's not going to be a long time either, since we're going to put it in right now. Going to make it out of shale, that's fine. It doesn't have to come very far. We are just going to utilize probably the right side pipe right here. Or I may actually have an even better idea. Hold on one sec. We could. What is the temperature now? 25 degrees. That's better. Speaking of it, before I forget about it again, I'm going to give it 2 more tiles. Let's make it even a little bit shorter right here. But what I wanted to do over here is, I'm wondering, we do have another pipe available, so why not utilize it? Like, might as well. That would be relatively straightforward to do as well. We would have to get past this nonsense here. I mean, there's no question. But other than that, yeah, that's easily doable. Let's make it happen. Let's go into ventilation. We don't even have to cool this stuff. That's what makes it so nice, because it just doesn't matter. We're going to come along this ladder right here. I think that's going to look somewhat decent at least. Why not? Let's bring this pipe here over, so they all come down somewhat the same. But then right here, we're going to veer off to the right, and we're going to come through here. Plop this here in. And last but not least, yeah, let's see here. There's got to be a way to do this with the extra pipe. Bring this here through. Yeah, there we go. I know already how to do it. Bridge here. And then last but not least, we're just going to put a bridge right here to the top. That will give the top priority, but that should be fine. That should be fine. And then we are going to build us an extra pipe that comes straight through here, into there, and in. And later on, we are going to use the exact same system here for our exosuits once we have access to it. It's going to cost us some resources, yep, but I believe that having it separated is going to help us out drastically, especially since we can easily utilize it if we go higher than 20 dupes. If we need the extra pumps over here to help our dupes out, we can just integrate it into the base like this as well, very easily. And that's, of course, always the goal here. So, dupes, let's get building. It's plenty. It's plenty. The long pipe. The long pipe. Ventilator pipe for masks, because the oxygen is hot. And I'm just not going to cool it for right now. That is actually a good thing, a good question. We could potentially just cool it down here. Then we wouldn't have to insulate it. But I mean, I built the rest insulated, we screw it. Eventually, we will probably have to just replace all of these here to not be insulated. Yeah, let's do it now. It's just, I didn't think about it earlier, because it was still hot. That was before we had the cooling. There I needed it, now I don't need it anymore. They don't care about the temp of the O2 in the masks. No, they don't care about the temp of the O2 in the masks. I was aware of that. But we couldn't just feed it into the base with a system like this here. To feed it into our base, we will have to bring it down here and bring it out somewhere around here. For example, it would have to look something like... Let's see. Something not there. Here. And here. And then this pipe comes straight down, goes into there. Comes through here with however much radiant gas pipe that we choose. like this here. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. And then we can just go ahead with normal pipes on the right side once we come out. That is 100% the correct statement. It makes absolutely no sense to actually have this here insulated. It doesn't do any good whatsoever. So let's fix it right away. With everything at least that hasn't been built already. There we go. That is a good call. And if you guys make a good call, then I will happily oblige. Okay, there we go. That's what that should look like. And the bullshit on top is, well, bullshit. Therefore, we don't need it anymore. Rip it out, including the extra gas bridges that are now also very pointless. And last but not least, try once again to do this here somewhat fast. There we go. Plenty to do once again. But now we basically halved the workload, because as we know, normal pipes need half the material from insulated pipes, so the dupes have half as much to carry, and we are utilizing half as many resources. So overall, it's a win across the board here. Great call from William Lay. You should just do the first mask, first oxygen, instead of an even input. They don't care about the tempo of the oxygen in the mask, I saw that, but why do the first mask first? I like the even input. In the beginning, it's a little bit tedious to fill it up, I give you that, but once they're full for the first time, it's the superior system, in my opinion at least. Right. Build it, dupes. Build it. So we can check this here out and see if it works. Let's do it like this. There we go. It's now correct. We just need the rest of the piping here, and we should be golden. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. It's coming in. Up here on the top, we're just gonna say deliver suit, suit, deliver it, bring it, do it. Stop asking, damn it. Let's go. Okay, last but not least, we will need more masks. We just put 8 up there. I know we already had extra. I'm gonna build 8 again. So let's go. Whisper Show says, sorry I've not been chatty. We have been doing family budget stuff. I've been listening along though. That's totally fine. Joe, I don't mind having lurkers at all. You know, that's what I sometimes do. I just turn on a video or a stream or something in the background and do something completely different in the meantime and just use it as background noise. That's totally fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The peat is down to 39 kilograms. How is our power doing? Because our power now worries me. Since we are so low on freaking peat, we actually need to stop utilizing peat for the intercosmic blast shots, and we need to switch that over to fertilizer. That. And we're also going to store our fertilizer in here. Let's make with the fertilizer that we have as much as possible. I wanted to save it. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. How is the body temperature in here by now? 27 degrees. How are you still too cold? Come on. Because the farm tile is at 24. Seriously? Really? Even have an output right here that actually brings 7 degree hot water, or hot water, oxygen by. Let's see here. What's the output temperature? 25 degrees. And you're coming from the bottom pipe. Why is it so little? Oh, it's because the power. Power is becoming a real issue right now. Real issue. And Joe with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that. Says, I have to call it a night. I can't wait to see the Big Bang this weekend. Oh, I'm looking forward to that as well. And Lucas Souza, JP478, Little Wolves player, MJR Striker, and Bectus all got a free membership from Whispered Show. Thank you very, very much for that. I truly, truly appreciate that, Joe. Thank you for that. But we still need to fix our oxygen situation right here. Or our power situation, however you want to look at it. The only way to do that quickly is by doing something like this here. That's why we built it. That's why we have it. I just hoped we didn't need it that quickly. The only problem is I do need this here to be built ASAP. At least the faster, the better. Is actually a true statement. So let's do it. Bring it in. Oops. Stop messing around. We need our hydrogen from our infinite storage to help us out here for a few seconds until our peat here is back up and running. There we go. Here comes the pipe. Last piece. Come on, somebody. Anyone. Kitty, you're fast on your feet. You got it covered. I got faith. Come on. Kitty, run! Nice. Where are you going? Do you have something with you? Are we carrying something? Are we doing something? Is the alert just wrong? Nope, you're actually coming to build it. Really? Well, I guess that works. Okay, we got it. A little bit is flowing. That is basically all we need for right this second, just to keep us alive. That is okay. And the next thing that we are going to do here, obviously, has to be this pipe right here. So let me connect this to here. Follow the pipe along. Let's make sure we're not making a mistake here. Connect this here up. Coming over. Up. And in. Perfect. Just one thing. And that one thing is, we're going to put us a bridge right here. The bridge always has priority. We're always going through the bridge first. And once we're going through the bridge... Oh, sorry, the bridge has to go the other direction. I'm an idiot. I'm talking about it, how we're going first through the bridge. Yes, we are. And I actually need one over here anyway. Let's put it still right here. Still right there. And still right here, another one. Has to be done. Can't help it. Bring it up here. Bring it up here. And bring it all the way into here. That is what we are trying to do. Let's bring another source of power, at least somewhat online. It's not optimal, don't get me wrong, but it's better than having absolutely nothing. We just have to build us a handful of mesh tiles that go all the way through here. And the tile is this one, and this one is already correct. Good. Then it's this one, and this one. It's this one, and this one. It's this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and last but not least, these three right here. And that'll do it. Okay. Last, or not last, but almost last, right here. This needs to be done. In F7, we have inputs and outputs. We need to connect the inputs. We need to connect the outputs. Everything has to be done. Let's bring it in. Those are the inputs. And those are the outputs. Let's bring the outputs up here. And let's bring him out. And we should be able, that should be really straightforward, to come through here, come across here, come across there, and this here should be our shit pipe, and that's just literally where we're gonna hook it up. Do we need a bridge? A bridge probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's plop one in here, just for good measure, and just for good measure once again. Okay, this is the entire system that we need. One more thing. We're going to take the same wire that goes to the hydrogen, and that is going to be the exact same wire that we are going to use up here as well. These two here, priority 1. These down here, priority 2. In that particular order. Okay. I just woke my butt up and you're still going. Legend, says Jazz. Still going strong. It's 10:24. Not much longer. Now gas generators while Pete is down. Wait, what? Says Goliath. JSB is determined. Beer is determined. Much of that pipe is unreachable. Much of that pipe is unreachable. Much of that pipe is unreachable because we need a floor. A floor is required. A floor will be built. Okay, natural gas right here, and now maybe also a good moment to double check again where the geyser was. Was it here? Yep. Hi, geyser. I'm BierTier. How you doing? Let's see how this goes. Straightforward. You're gonna come over here to the right. You're gonna come up. You're gonna come over, and we're gonna come down. Not exactly like that, though. Let's do it something like this here instead. Open it up all the way. Except here, as usual, you remember, 2 from the left and 2 from the bottom. This is the tile we want to leave. And for the time being, we are just actually going to do this here. It's another 4 high. It's more Mercury. Why not? Why not grab it? Says he unreachable? How is this unreachable? Wait, what? Oh. That's why it's unreachable, because the pipe's not done yet. Why is the pipe not? Oh, the pipe's... It's not the pipe that's not done yet, it's me. Right here. There comes the oxygen. And now it also won't be unreachable anymore, because we're actually pumping oxygen straight where it belongs. And that is, of course, into our oxygen masks. Whoopsie daisy. That happens sometimes. Okay. William says, just a random question. Who here watched Murderbot? I haven't watched it, but I've seen the cover art on, what is Netflix or whatever the hell it's on. Is it any good? Is it a movie or is it a TV show? I can't remember. I saw it, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, he killed me? No, actually, you committed suicide by starving yourself for no particular reason why we had over 200,000 kilocalories. That is what happened, if you want to be very precise here. Water, not an issue. Just checking. Okay. Let's see if I can snip this here off now. At least for the time being. That would be great. Oops, are you building over here? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Let's fix you. Or your priorities, better to say. Now you will build. Now I have a feeling that you're not going to build down here, are you? Right here. I'm going to come down with a ladder. So we can reach this here. Eventually the ladder is probably going to come more from the right than from the top. But for the time being, that'll be fine. And that'll do it. The only thing that we need to be a little bit careful with is here all of this Mercury. I need some dupes to come down here and pick the Mercury up. Once we are down to this level here, though. And chuck it over here, because we don't want to melt it over here with this natural gas geyser. So yeah, there is that. But okay, guys, I think we're doing very well here. I'm going to quit here in a couple of minutes. Let's make sure that this here is still working, though, before we do anything. The pipe is hooked up. We just still have this here turned off, and that's totally fine. But I do want to see this here running for just a minute. So let's build this. Let's observe it. Let's make sure it's good. And I think that would be then a good moment. We'll call it a day. We're in cycle 165 most likely at that point. That's going to be great. Oh yeah. The dupes are added. I mean, today. Other than the 2 stupid deaths that we had for no reason, I cannot really complain too much about our dupes here. One last print for the road? One last print for the road. Sure, we can make that happen. Alright, guys. One last time. I need full engagement. And we're still a little bit low on the likes here to get to our 100 goal. I need another 23 likes. Can we make that happen? While I'm talking about what we need to do. We have Devin. He is interested in cooking as a night owl, is unconstructive, and an unpracticed artist. We have 5,000 kilocalories worth of tender brisket. And we have Hassan. With ranching, doctoring, and supplying. He's a gourmet, but unempathetic. Last but not least, we have 12,000 kilocalories worth of barbecue. Those are our 4 options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. As usual, let me know in chat. And that's what we are going to do. Okay. Chair says, like spike time? That would be great. A like spike? I wouldn't complain about it right around now. A little bit of promotion here for our last stream before Demolior hits. Next time around, we will see what happens one way or another. Probably all the ways, actually. I'm truly looking forward to next stream. And we haven't even finished this one yet. Yep, still building. Let's see, do we have some answers in chat? We are voting for brisket, brisket, Hassan, barbecue, 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 barbecue. Okay, that's 4 briskets and 4 barbecues. 2 more barbecues, 3 more barbecues, 4 more barbecues, 5 more barbecues. Barbecues are having it. The barbecues have it. By a lot. Congratulations. You're treating our dudes to some barbecue. Tracking the blast shots, 35 here, 36 there. We're getting there. What is this here? This is an operating or supplying. Well, operation, I suppose. We do have a couple of dupes here. Why not bring a couple more dupes here a little bit higher on this? Maybe then we make some more... Oh, yeah, because we do need the intercosmic blast shot skill. We need to find the dupes that have the skill and give those dupes operating. My mistake. It's not the dupes that are good at it. Dupes that can do it. It's Umdalek. I think we have 3 dupes. Umdalek, Mark, and Dimitris. Umdalek, Mark, and Dimitris. Let's see. Priorities. Umdalek, Dimitris, and Mark. Let's see if that works. This is my first time using Meteor Blaster, but I'm getting delays in firing. I don't understand. Uh-oh. This is even after providing the needed cooling, if you didn't know that. There's cooling needed? I did not know that. That is new. Oh, you mean for the Meteor Blaster itself? I thought we need to actually feed water in there or something. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it does, of course, need a little bit of cooling. That is generating heat, and it will melt out from under our asses if we... I mean, theoretically, you can just rebuild it over and over. That would be one way to do it. That would be the hit it with the hammer on the head way to do it. So, yeah. There are certainly ways to do it. But dupes. A little bit of action. A little bit of action would be highly appreciated. We can start the syrup. I think there's actually not a hell of a lot stopping me from at the bare minimum turning this here on, right? So we can say only when we are above 500 grams. I think I'm gonna leave it at 500 grams. We're going to pump this here up. Let's watch this here. And let's see how it goes. Might want to plan conductive fire to power 2 of them. How much power does one of them actually need? I don't even know. 240? Shit. That's nothing. We can literally just put us another large power transformer up here, for example, and run us our own wire up here. And run 5 of those suckers at a time if we want to. No problem whatsoever. But yes, from our infinite storage right here. Actually, I did create a vacuum. Right? Who's suffocating? Mark? Oh, you were just too long in there. That's fine. Come on, dupes. I need these gas pipes right here built, please. Because the gas is coming as we speak. It's already here, as a matter of fact. Slowly but steadily. It's coming our way. Slowly but steadily. If you're not running out of power in the meantime. We're making it. Let's hook this pipe here back up. That will provide us once again the kickstarted power that we need, and then we just need the natural gas, and we will be golden once again. Okay, should be sufficient here, I hope. The only problem is that right here, we have one singular pipe that's unreachable. Damn it, I keep forgetting that we cannot actually step on top of here. It looks so steppable, but it isn't. Let's see, we can just do something dumb like this here, and that'll fix it. That'll fix it. So we're not putting the natural gas into the infinite storage, but actually putting it into the natural gas generators. That's what I wanted. Damn it, but what can you do, I guess? Can't win them all, I suppose. Either way, at least now we have it up here. Better than nowhere at all. Okay, last few pieces here being done. This is looking great. Where the area of the impact? The area of the impact is right above us. Right here. Right above the blast shot makers. So next time around, we basically have 34, 33 cycles left to build some kind of a safety area right here. Build the remaining blast shots, of course. That's important. And on top of everything else, hopefully get this top thing here ready to go for when that thing impacts. That is the goal. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Still gonna be a little bit close. A little bit too close for comfort, potentially. But I think we can make it. There we go. Now we can build this one tile. That's great to see, as always. And And then we can, once again, all the peat that is produced by our lumps over here, not go into our peat burners anymore. We're going to turn these here completely off by going to put them straight and 100% into our blast shot makers to make sure we use our peat for nothing else. Okay, what is wrong with you? Body temperature? You too? How? What is wrong with our oxygen? It's at 23 degree again? How? Did our water temperature drop more? It's crazy. Let's cool it. Absolutely minimal. And let's see if we can heat our base back up to a temperature. Actually, it is showing 32 degrees. So what is the problem here? Maybe just take one more away. And do it this way right here. Maybe that will do something for the time being. Gas bridge missing for natural gas generator. Wait, what? Yep. Good catch. Very good catch. Damn it. That is a somewhat important piece right here. Let's do it right now. Right now, I meant. As in, right now. There we go. Okay. We have one piece of carbon dioxide in here. Seriously. Now the natural gas that is flowing is coming to our generators. Of course, we immediately have wrong element damage. First and foremost. That's fine, though. They are now running at least a little bit. They're not going to be running a hell of a lot, realistically speaking. Got to keep that in mind. We do not have a hell of a lot of natural gas coming quite yet, up until we dig our way over here, which we currently cannot. Hashtag sad. Let's rip this here out. We can come down here. Or can we rip out? We should be able to rip out the tree, actually, from where we are. Okay, but this is a great moment to stop. I mean, honestly, I think we accomplished everything that we set out to accomplish today, with the exception of getting to 100 likes. Hashtag sad, but can't have it all, I suppose. At least in-game, we accomplished every one of our goals. Right here is Demolior. Bigger and bigger. Closer and closer. We are down to almost exactly 34 cycles on the dot until that thing arrives. And we will most definitely get that done this very weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I really, really am. Guys, thank you once again all for joining. Truly, truly appreciate all of your support. If you've been lurking, if you've been chatting, if you've been running it in the background or doing anything else. Everything helps. Everything is appreciated. Thank you very much. And I will see you this weekend. I believe it's going to be Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. And then we will see what happens. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.